Rollover. Looks like we're going to go east on I-40.
Hey, negative. He went northbound on Blvd. He hit the curve up here.
All right, guys. Well, good evening. I'm late getting out tonight again. I had some camera gear issues that I wanted to get sorted out before I started tonight. Appreciate you guys bearing with me tonight. We are headed right now to a possible pursuit in progress. Welcome to 405 Live News. It's going off tonight. We've got multiple things going on right now that I'm hearing. So, right now, we're going to a possible vehicle pursuit right now.
We're switching drones out right now, guys.
They're still trying to get the helicopter overhead on it. I haven't heard another. I haven't heard another update on it right now. We're still trying to figure out exactly what's going on right now.
Anybody got riding on right now? No, we lost him. There was a black Escalade.
Alright, that's right now they've lost the
Black
vehicle.
Escalade with modified exhaust on UV. 2077, I just see on here.
We're probably about 10 minutes out right now.
2077, I'll be running. We're going to be going westward, eastbound on 1st Street from Virginia. Speeds are about 50. Got a ram in Smart, it's pretty bad right now. I'm just driving through the smoke right now.
Hoping we're going to be able to get a passing shot.
Alright, I'm going to go for a TBI.
They're attempting a TBI right now.
He's on the wheel, he's dragging. Yeah, he's on 2 lanes, I can't TBI. South.
Sounds like they're stopped now.
Alright. Just east of Virginia. I got my gun point.
1st of Virginia, so we'll be there for the end of the pursuit. Hopefully he'll take back off again.
Adam 39's what I want him. 83 is with him.
Again, if you're just joining us, we're headed to a pursuit.
Guns are facing eastbound, so coming from the west.
Again, if you're just joining us, we're headed to a pursuit right now on the south side of the city. We're about 5 to 10 minutes away. Hopefully we'll get there in time to get taken into custody. Right now they got the suspects at gunpoint. South Virginia Avenue. Yeah, we're about 7 minutes away right now. Again, if you're just joining us, welcome to 405 Live News. We cover breaking news here in Oklahoma City. Right now we're headed to a vehicle pursuit, and they have the suspects at gunpoint down here on just south of downtown, southwest of downtown rather. Suspects in custody. Damn it.
Units on this call. Well, that's 7609. We have.
We're still gonna go check it out though. We're gonna get video of the end of the pursuit.
Also at 49 is still on our call. You can probably put them with 47's call for the end of the
I don't know the original reason why the cops were chasing the guy.
69 6670 Southwest 3rd. Check front last range.
We're about 5 minutes away though.
Southwest.
Go ahead.
1020 medical.
10-4.
30 I'll be on that disturbance on 23rd.
2500 Northwest 23rd. 2 black mountains. 2 black females.
I was hoping they were going to still be going by the time I got in the area, but that didn't happen. They, I guess, destroyed their wheel or something. And they ended up giving up. I wish they would have gone on the highway and come north.
Cinderella Drive. Time out. 2241.
Cinderella.
See any in the area? I-40 eastbound at Town Center Drive. Black 90s Ford F-150. Possible 28 of Mary David Frank 391. All over the roadway. RP advised almost hit the wall. Nothing for at this time. 22.
Again, if you're just joining, welcome to 405 Live News. We chase breaking news here in Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. Right now, we're headed to the end of a vehicle pursuit that just ended here on the west side of downtown, just west of downtown. I don't know why the police were chasing them. I don't know if they were wanted for something else or if it was just like traffic or something. I don't know. Hoping to find that out when we get to the scene. But they just took the suspects into custody just a minute ago. Everyone's a little bit late to this. So are we. They were chasing him for probably a good 10 minutes or so. Night's still young though, it's only almost 11, so we still got few more hours to go, well, it'll probably be busy.
42.
Last night was pretty busy too. So hopefully we'll get us another pursuit here in a little bit.
26, you're at 9009 Northwest 10.
Can you double check my 20? Engine 23, IMSA requested us and PD back immersion. PD units are back at ground. They're still at 935 and 44. Crossing. You're right.
Henry, Ocean, Lincoln, M, William, Ocean.
Where are they at? It's supposed to be at First in Virginia. I think it's probably Northwest First.
Adam 123, do you speak Spanish?
26, put me on 34 call.
There's no way they cleared it already. Where the hell are they? Oh, I see them. We gotta spin around. They're not at Virginia. They're like another street down.
May or Independence?
May might be related.
10-4, 45-15 South May. Two people walked in the front door and exited.
Again, if you're just joining us, thank you for watching here on 405 Live News. We're covering breaking news right now in Oklahoma City. We're about to pull up on a end of a vehicle pursuit.
10-4.
You can see the flashing lights up there ahead of us, just west of downtown. They just took the suspects into custody a minute ago. So we're about to pull up here in just a minute.
Go and check it out.
Again, I don't know what they were running for. I don't know why the cops were chasing after them. But they definitely wanted him.
324 City.
Because they chased him for a minute.
Oklahoma City is 10:15. I'll be back on 8.
Oklahoma City, quick.
Engine 13, respond to a known incident type at 5216 Harlem Drive. Time out, 2248.
Back in, you can give me the 76.
All right, we just pulled up here, so
Clear 2248.
we're gonna see what we can get, see what information we can get. Give me just 1 second. I gotta grab my tripod and stuff out.
Go ahead.
I know it might be a lot. So that first call came out for the kidnapping. And then there's a second call at 89 Western. Should we get that second calling party's info?
All right, give me just 1 second. Let me grab my tripod.
Oh, shit. 70 seconds.
Yeah, I think I'm supposed to figure out the question, but 70-second lunch. Will you put that info on the ball? Call that person. And just give us a statement from them. Just went through a dumpster and find stuff to sell. Just enough permission to go in the house. I'll be back in.
All right, guys, give me just 1 second.
Hey, Central City.
Ugh. So yeah, again, guys, we're just pulling up to the end of a vehicle pursuit. Yeah, unfortunately, no passing shot on this one. Maybe on the next one.
Respond to check welfare at 12821 Stratford Drive. Time out 2250.
All right, guys, go grab some video real quick. They just took the suspects into custody a minute ago, probably about 5 minutes or so ago. Unfortunately, no passing shot on this one. We got here a little bit late, but hopefully there's still a supervisor out here that can give you just some quick information. Walk over to this field instead. I can still smell the hot engines. When they were chasing the vehicle. Nope, this side instead. Trying to figure out where my best shot is. I think it's probably going to be right here though. Alright, so you guys can see it right here. It's this black Escalade that they were chasing after. Again, hopefully I'll be able to get some information confirmed from the police here in a minute, once they get everything all squared away. Broadway patrol just left. They were helping him out, I think. Hopefully the supervisor will come over here in a minute and give us a little bit of info. Fortunately, no passing shot though on this one. Hopefully we'll get one on the next one.
Do we have an apartment number? That's 15. I believe it's going to be apartment 295. We'll check on that. Page 15 is clear. Thank you.
Like I said, they don't get to chase a lot of cars here anymore, so when they chase somebody like that, usually it's something they wanted them for something good. I have a feeling it might be a little bit more than traffic. We'll see. It's definitely a little bit breezy again tonight though, so sorry about the camera bouncing around.
party caller witnessing this on social media. If he's still speaking with that person, 4 units in route, we'll try to get better information. Page 15 space.
Definitely not every night that I get the Devon Tower in a scene though. That building over there with the top little light on top of it, that's the Devon Tower. Currently the tallest building in Oklahoma City. We're gonna move up just a little bit. Try to be slow moving up. I don't want to make the cops mad or anything. Try to give them their space to do their thing. I think I'm gonna go across this. I think I'm gonna go across the street here into this field. Grab some video from the side, kind of perpendicular. Hopefully we'll get some info here in a minute and move on to the next story.
I'll get you tight in a second.
Yeah, it looks like these guys were riding on the rims for a few minutes. But I'm glad to see the cops got to have a little bit of fun tonight. Like I said, they don't get into a lot of pursuits here. They're not always authorized. I'm not sure if they use stop sticks or not. I'm gonna ask when we get info here in a minute. I never heard him say anything about stop sticks, but that doesn't mean I might have just missed it. That doesn't mean anything. I might have just missed it. But yeah, I don't know. They might have just blown the tire or something. Let's see if I can talk to this supervisor real quick. Stand by for a second. He's a little bit busy right now. But yeah, shout out to these guys. They work hard out here. They got this thing stopped in about 10 minutes. These guys were hauling ass through neighborhoods and stuff. They were going so fast that sometimes I heard the officer saying they couldn't keep up with it. Because you got to remember, the cops can't do all the same, like, stuff like the suspects can. The suspects, you know, there's no rules for them. You know, if they hit somebody, if the suspects hit somebody, they honestly, you know, the suspect probably doesn't care that much. But the officers have to be careful because they can get in trouble or get sued if they hit somebody. So they can't, you know, they have to stop for the stop signs and all that stuff. So it makes it harder for them to keep up with the suspect. It's funny, the good guys have a lot of rules they have to follow, but the suspects, the bad guys, have zero rules. They don't care. Hang on one second. All right, guys, I just talked to the police. So what they said was officers tried to make a traffic stop on the vehicle somewhere around Southwest 25th and Villa on the southwest side of the city. And the suspects took off and led them on about a 10-minute pursuit or so. They eventually got the vehicle stopped and took 2 people into custody, took the driver and a passenger into custody. And looks like they're going to be going to jail tonight. He said the original reason for the stop was traffic charges. It's not involved in anything else that they know of right now. But that's pretty much what they got right now. They did not use stop sticks. They said at some point during the pursuit, the vehicle just started losing rubber. So they got these guys going to jail, and they did a good job. They got them in custody, nobody hurt, nothing like that. So gonna grab a couple more shots, and then we're gonna get out of these guys' hair and let them do their thing. Get on to the next thing.
Dispatch to engine 15. Go ahead for engine 15. 15, I believe he's going to try 12.831 now. Just updated at 12.831. 15's clear.
All right, I think I got all the shots that I need, so I'm gonna go ahead and get out of these guys' hair. Again, if you're just joining us, one last time, Oklahoma City Police were in a pursuit with the vehicle. They confirmed 2 suspects are in custody, and Wrecker's arriving on scene right now. He's about to pass into the shot. But let me grab a shot actually. Needed to grab one more shot. Police confirmed the 2 suspects in custody. Nobody's hurt. Officer tried to make a traffic stop on the vehicle on the southwest side of the city. Suspects didn't want to stop, so they led officers on a pursuit. About 10 or 15 minute long pursuit, and they have 2 people in custody. They did not use stop sticks on the vehicle. The tires are shredded just from them losing rubber, so that's pretty much it. Like I said, we're gonna go ahead and get out of these guys' hair, let them get back to doing their thing, and we'll see them on the next thing.
That's affirmative, 294.
No in the southwest
That's
side.
clear.
Might not be the only time we see these guys tonight. But we're gonna get out of their hair. Again, the reason, police told me the reason for the pursuit was just for traffic stuff. Not anything else. They don't know of anything else. They don't know of anything else that the vehicle's tied to right now, so that's pretty much it. Bad guys are going to jail. Everybody's safe. That's good news. This ended at about 1st and Blackwelder. We're gonna get back in the car, go see if we can find something else. Wrecker's already here. Pick up the car.
Alright, 7-4. 37 4 V transporting 1 county line to St. Southbound, starting mileage 0.
And rescue matter 1. Respond to accident with injury at 1445 Northwest 30th Street. Time out 2307.
Looks like it's going to be a possible auto ped.
Oh, we got an auto ped that just dropped.
751. Respond to accident with injury at 1445 Northwest 30th Street. Time out 2307.
Looks like we're about 8 minutes away from that. We're gonna go check that out. Possible auto ped here on the northwest side.
751. Respond to accident with injury at 1445 Northwest 30th Street.
So we're gonna go check out that auto ped now.
Will you call fire? Yes, and if they can help us with this. We have a fire.
70, I'm going to be 1066, 23rd and John, you ready to
They have any type of device or a flexible.
Yeah, more.
You gotta go where it is.
What did they say? Hang on one second.
South Broadway, Ocean Union 7839 on a black motorcycle.
Hang on, I gotta figure something else out real quick. Police were asking for somebody in Edmond.
Home Depot, South Broadway. Any of you guys need relief out there?
Negative. We should be done.
They're saying that there's one curling screaming for help.
North Harvey Avenue. Time out. 2309.
They might be canceling fire department on that auto pay.
I think 23rd.
Will you call fire and ask them if they can help us with this? We have a firearm in a vent underneath a trailer that's about 4 feet away. Do they have any type of device or a...
Fire in a trailer somewhere. I don't know if it's a mobile home or what.
The address for the 9021 South Hotel, and they're saying that
We're gonna go check out this crash real quick though. We're 8 minutes away.
Yeah, I'll call those up on the...
10-4.
So that's the end of that scene. Again, this was at like First and Blackwelder.
That is not separated with medical. Subject is disoriented and intoxicated. 90-day requested to be sent to ambulance. 6403 back in.
1445 is the second house from the west on the street.
So we are on to the next story now. Headed to a possible auto ped. I think they might have said that they were canceling the fire department though, so it may end up being nothing. We will just have to see.
4-5. Going nice in the area. Hey, stop right there.
Hey,
Turn right, or turn south right there. Girl, you should be getting flagged down. Still another type at 2116 Southwest 51st, apartment 9. Went northbound on McKinley from here. I don't have anything further. Coming in. It's 12415 in your boulevard from the they were screaming at him. Can you look at my location in the 23rd? One pulls after accident, close my last now.
West 240 Highway eastbound and South Walker Avenue. Time out. 2312.
How's it going, Misty? Good to see you in there. I did not see your message tonight. No, I did not. Sorry, Misty. Whoa, bro. You didn't want to stop at the stop sign and thought he was going to hit me.
Shoot north on class and see if I see anything else or see anything matching that. Yeah, all I have is just a red Rollover down here on the ice cream hill and the field off going northbound on McKinley. We go Southbound class. Directional, before you go here, all the signs on the hood, before you sign the road here, you're being given cars, stackers, issues. Jersey, I do there. Only going there to each other,
Still about 6 minutes away from this possible auto ped.
Balance diversion, actually mechanical, I'm seeing 50 South by 35 Sheriff Road.
The record started.
Somewhere.
It's back to dispatch on the queue, which is 3850. Go ahead, it's back.
They're on a red 27 square sign of 25. Insurance and confirmed. Camera.
Dispatch squad 51. Did you do any traffic?
Go ahead.
One. Anybody got someone on my vaccines?
Engine 22. Respond to breathing problem. At 740 Northwest 92nd Street. Time out. 2314.
Preference is understanding. It's a 10 to 12-year-old black male wearing khaki pants and a black hoodie. Correction, white male wearing khaki pants and a black hoodie. He's got a big yellow ball and he's just walking by himself. I guess call party stopped out. I think it's okay. He's scared of me.
Getting ready to do a possible auto ped. I don't think it's going to end up being anything. I heard the cop saying something about they could cancel.
Arctic is down. From
Fire could cancel, but we will see. You never know. Still about 4 minutes away. But we'll be there here in a minute.
It's going to be a loud noise. Was it 923?
Houston is 240 on Walker. Cars are finding at 31 under the bridge. 30 cars.
Very last one.
So up here on the left, there's like this little 2-story house. If you guys saw my video that I posted the other day with the propane tank explosion, this little house right on the left there, that's where the propane tank exploded. Go back and check out that video. It's pretty crazy. That was loud. It was super loud when that happened. That was, I think, Wednesday night.
69 will be 1060 on I-40 going eastbound, just past the Agno exit on Adam Baker 8273 Cherokee Tech.
And 5 minutes, I'm getting logged in.
Yeah, 411540 on Mars.
Still about a mile away, a little over a mile.
Center know about this just in case it's lit by ripping up north. What's the short voice?
I'll let him know.
Approximately 10 to 12 sports cars are racing. We've had an autopsy was found and reported that we also were passing on the outside shoulder. 2317 hours.
10th and MLK crash just came out. I think that was 10th and MLK. Let me double check.
Engine 12, and rescue ladder 6. Respond to accident with injury at Northeast 10th Street, eastbound.
10th and MLK.
Yeah, Spring Lakes working on possible kidnapping, 1445 Northwest 30th. So a black female was in the back of a red Toyota Corolla, flashing northbound from 1445 Northwest 30th. I just want you guys to be aware.
That might be the same address as our auto ped.
Did you find that guy?
You're gonna go evil, we had others on call longer any longer, but 26 on at 90 and 124.
If fire's not here, we're gonna go check out that crash at 10th and MLK. Because I don't think this is gonna end up being much for news worthiness.
There's a rope flash pane on it. It's locked.
So what made me start, what made me want to start streaming is what made me want to start streaming was that I've had a lot of people that are interested in what I do as a news photographer. This doesn't look like anything. I don't see fire department anywhere.
Squawk 17. Response to mental medical emergency. At Northwest 50th
I'll finish my thought here in a second.
Time out. 2320.
Yeah, I don't see the fire department anywhere here, so we're gonna.
101, there's a red Twitter patrol parking in the parking lot at 1602. It's on West 30th, but with this interest patrol, I don't think it's related to it.
We'll go.
Disturbance in progress, 10901.
We'll go check out that crash. But so what made me want to start streaming was that I've had a lot of people, like friends and family, that are just interested in what I do.
Engine 11. Response to medical 4861.
They're just interested in my job and
Time out. 2320.
all that. So I just wanted to give them an opportunity to see what I do. Give them the ability to have a virtual ride along.
115, of course, I think we pretty well saturated this area. I'm able to locate quite close down.
I'm scared. That was medical. The client party said the subject came to the apartment. As soon as he opened the door, they punched him, came inside, and attacked the roommate.
So that's kind of why I wanted to start streaming, just let friends and family see, and oh gosh, I thought that guy was going to pull out in front of me. And also just kind of share with others what I do. It's a fun job. I've been doing this for 10 years and seen a lot of stuff, and I just enjoy what I get to do. I feel blessed every day to get to.
Hispanic male and white male on the system medical. The white male had on black gloves. All three subjects were wearing black clothing.
I feel blessed every day that I get to go out and cover breaking news. It's what I love doing, and I honestly can't think of anything else I'd rather be doing, honestly.
Engine 24. Respond to
But what I like most about,
yeah,
absolutely, man. But what I like most about this job is I get to see so many different things. Like, no 2 days are exactly the same. It's something new every day. You know, I could have a whole night of one type of story and a whole night of different types of stories the next night. It's just, you know, no nights are the exactly same. No 2 nights are the exactly the same.
See, we have any prior road rage deal between a red Chevy Suburban and a red Chevy Cruze.
No 2 nights are exactly the same though, and you get different stories every night, and you know, the backstory is never the same. It's different circumstances every time. Sometimes they're similar, but they're never exactly the same.
apartment number should be 235. This is going to stage several police units entering the complex now.
Right now, though, we're headed to a accident with injuries at 10th and Martin Luther King on the east side of the city.
That's 2 Squad 51.
The auto ped that we just ran to was nothing. Police got it as like a possible kidnapping type call, but they're not finding anything, so they're all clear enough unless they get some new information, it sounds like.
About 17 dispatch, do we have any further information?
Exactly, Misty. It's good to have another set of eyes to help look out for me.
4 visitors.
Things can definitely go kind of crazy in the streets at night. You know. And definitely in 10 years, I've seen a lot of stuff and have had
location. I believe they're just west of the intersection.
Have had people threaten to shoot me, all kinds of things in 10 years. Had people threaten to jump me.
They're on the streetcar. He's not responding for
What do I call myself? I'm not the weatherman now. I am just a photojournalist. But yes, I do work at a news station. That's my full-time job. That's my full-time job, is at a news station. I'm not the weatherman, that's for sure. I do not have a face for TV. Or a voice for TV. But I'm just a photojournalist.
Mention 17 and rescue ladder 14. Report direct traffic injury at 1898 Northwest Expressway eastbound. Time out 2326.
But I just like to go out in my free time and shoot breaking news. What little free time I have.
An RPA line was a car that was unable to maintain its lane and pulled over the outside shoulder all the way into the grass.
Go ahead.
Engine 24 to dispatch. This is a small transient fire. This fire is out at this time. Dispatch cleared to 24. Fire out.
If this is nothing, we're going to probably go back to our spot and wait until something happens. As long as nothing else drops, but something else drops, we'll go to it, but I don't want to get too far away from the center of the city, because if something drops far on one side of the city, I want to be able to get to it rather quickly. There's the Capitol right there on my right. I'll say it's not as big as the Texas Capitol, that's for sure. Texas Capitol's bigger. But the Capitol here is nice. They redid it. I don't even remember how long ago it was. I think it was before I moved here.
On the expressway, just past I-44.
It's probably been, I think, 5 years since they redid it. Governor's Mansion on the right here, behind that fence.
30. Respond to trash fire at 5704 Mostular Drive westbound. Timeout 23:29.
Can't look at the message right now that you sent, Misty. I'll have to look at it here in just a second. I was about to start reading it as soon as that light turned green. This is the northeast side though, right here. A lot of stuff happens over here, so we get a lot of fires over here, and we get a lot of violent crime and stuff. We were just up on 36th Street last night at the end of the night.
For domestic A&B, 128 St. Charles Way, between RP and 17
Guy fell asleep behind the wheel and crashed into a bunch of, or crashed into a pole and then. Right now we're just kind of cruising. I haven't heard anything else on this crash, so. I don't think this crash is probably going to end up being much. But we're almost there.
Black female with white pants.
It doesn't look like much. I'm probably just I'll park for a minute and show you guys the scene, and then we'll move on if it doesn't look like much. If it doesn't look like anything newsworthy. Just about to pull up here on the scene. Looks like there's still some fire trucks here.
Our assistance with the shots fire call. The location is going to be 269 South Beach. Correction, Southeast French Road in Lawton.
Looks like it's just a crash in the intersection, probably.
Okay, I will update it when they come in.
It looks like all the lanes are blocked.
No, they don't have press charges.
I'll just pull into this lot right here. We'll take a look at it. It looks like a car got rear-ended, probably.
I think somebody else westbound here. Turn back around to go back to the east.
I don't see a second car here. Here, I'll zoom into it for you guys. If my phone will let me. You can see it looks like basically that car got rear-ended. This is at Northeast 10th and Martin Luther King Boulevard. I don't think anybody's seriously hurt. They would If it was like serious injuries, they more than likely would have had crime scene tape up already. Let's see.
25 black Kia Sportage. It's like one of those little smaller SUVs.
Yeah, Misty, you can send the you can send your story tip to, if you go to my Facebook page, 405 Live News. Send me a message there. That's the best way I have for people to get in contact with me right now, to send in story ideas. Right now I don't have like a great way or anything like that, but so yeah, right now just looks like a crash. Doesn't look like anything serious or anything like that. I don't see the other vehicle, so I don't know where it's at. But I'll imagine they'll have this thing cleaned up here in the next few minutes. Like I said, it's not anything crazy. But yeah, I've seen some cars driving around with Christmas lights, but I don't know that that's legal. So the people doing that probably should check into that. Because I've seen some states like put out Facebook posts and stuff about like people getting tickets for putting Christmas lights on their car. Because it's like distracting and stuff to other drivers. Yeah, one officer's leaving, so I'm just trying to clean the lens real quick. Because it's got all these, like, smudges on it.
Interior garage that was unwrapped with the rest of the tank is
Didn't really clean that well, but oh well. I'll try and clean it when we get to the scene. Next scene. Yeah, this doesn't look like much. I need to go east, so I'm kind of waiting to see if the fire department's going to clear all this debris out of the intersection. There's just 2 police cars here right now, so they're about to... They probably honestly have already called a wrecker. But hopefully you guys are enjoying this live stream. Sorry. Hopefully you guys are enjoying this live stream tonight. And if you are, make sure to hit that like button. That kind of helps just boost this in the... helps boost the live stream in the algorithm and helps other people find this live stream. And make sure to hit that subscribe button, and then you can jump in the chat here and say hi and introduce yourself and hang out with us here. Feel free to jump in the comments and introduce yourself. So yeah, fire department's leaving. I'm hoping they're not going to keep 10th blocked, but it looks like they probably will. There's just crap all over the roadway here. I don't see the other car. Oh, wait. I do now. He's on 10th Street.
Engine 32. Respond to a known incident type.
Yeah, so wrecker's pulling up right now. I'm going to back up real quick and I'll show you guys the pickup truck. I think that's a wrecker. Maybe not. But you can see if I turn the car. There we go. You can see that pickup truck down on Northeast 10th. I think that might be a vehicle involved. I don't know. I can't tell. I don't think it's parked there. I think it's just... I don't think he's parked there or anything. I think he was in the crash. Yeah, I think Oklahoma is one of those states that says no to Christmas lights on cars. like I said, I personally wouldn't do it. Just, that's not my thing. Yeah, it definitely looks cool. I saw one, I think, last night in downtown. Like I said, I that's just not my thing, though.
What was the address?
So, yep. That's this scene. Again, this is a crash at Northeast 10th and Martin Luther King Boulevard. Doesn't look like anything serious, so it's not really a newsworthy story to us. So we're gonna clear and move on to the next thing. Go see if we can find some other breaking news. Get out of these guys.
Sand Hills 1416's on the northwest side of the complex.
Get out of these guys here. I think I'm clear.
Yeah, I'm driving up here to check. That's a white SUV. They're just on the shoulder with their hazards on them. Probably coming back, but I'll see if it's up here.
So this is not much. So we'll go find something else and see what else there is going on. It's all this water.
It might have made it to county line.
I wonder if there's a water main break right here. That's a lot of water. Where's that coming from? Right there. No, that's the storm drain. Trying to figure out where this water is coming from. I think it might be a water main break. Or is it this hydrant? Where's that coming from? I think it is coming. Yeah, looks like it's a water main break because I'm seeing water coming up from underneath the street. Hang on. Or maybe not. Hang on. Well, it's not coming from this way. This way is sloped down. This is away from it. I think it is that. Hang on. We'll turn back around real quick. We'll go back to that street. But we get a lot of water main breaks here because our infrastructure in Oklahoma City is really old in a lot of places. A lot of these neighborhoods, the infrastructure is really old, and so the water mains will just break pretty often. Definitely got to keep my head on a swivel over here. This is not a very great neighborhood. This is a pretty rough part of town. We get a lot of shootings and stuff over here, so. But I feel safe enough to get out. But I'll show you guys what I was seeing, the water coming up out of the ground. I don't think I'm gonna shoot it, but I'm gonna need my light though to show you guys. So yeah, this is it's gonna be a rough part of town, so it's like I said here. So yep, water main break. This is at Park in Missouri. The ground feels kind of like bowed up too. Can't tell. Yeah, so water main break here. and then it's like all that water in the road that we were seeing a minute ago. Hopefully it didn't disconnect. Okay, sorry guys, I forgot to grab my phone, so I don't know how much of you guys saw, but we're on a water main break here. This is at this is at East Park Place in North Missouri. You can see water coming up from underneath the ground here. And there's all this dirt and stuff, like mud underneath, this red dirt. So yeah, it's definitely running water. I don't know if the water department knows about it yet or not. Just a water main break?
Yeah, it's been going for like 2 weeks.
2 weeks?
It's gone long. Like,
This has been like this for 2 weeks?
At least it's gotten worse. That second part wasn't showing, but about whenever we had that last ice, right here was kind of. It's only this. I think this one popped up.
Do you live like in this part of the neighborhood?
I live right up there at the corner.
Did it like make y'all's water pressure like lower or anything?
Very little.
Oh, very little.
I can notice like a little change, but it's not
Yeah.
like crazy.
Okay. Damn. Well, hopefully they get it fixed soon, man.
Yeah, sure.
You have a good night. I'm live on YouTube, by the way. 405 Live News.
Cool.
Check it out, man. Have a good night. All right, so yeah. He said it's been like this for 2 weeks. So yeah, he said just running water coming out of the ground. He said it got worse after our last freeze, so. That's crazy. So yeah. Like I said, this happens quite a bit in this part of town, or really all over the city, just because our infrastructure is really old. Like our pipes and stuff are old. So yeah. All right, we're on to the next thing. Like I said, that's not really breaking news for me. That's just streaming news. So the guy was cool. He drove up and said that it's been like that for 2 weeks. So, and the city's had a couple like bigger leaks too. So especially this time of year, their resources are more stretched thin. So they got multiple of these, and it makes it hard for them to get to all of them.
235 guys.
So we're gonna get out of here. This is like I said, this is a sketchy, kind of a sketchy part of town. I don't like being over here more than I have to out of my car.
Show me at 860-1. My call. You're at 158. Call the party and the new address. Yeah.
But that guy was pretty cool that drove up to us. So shout out to him for giving me the scoop on that if he sees this. Told him about the channel, so hopefully he'll jump in here and say hi. He was a cool guy. But on to the next thing. Hopefully it'll come soon. Might go take a cruise down to Bricktown real quick and see what's going on in Bricktown. Bricktown's our entertainment district here.
Alright, 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7
It's only midnight, so there's still time for stuff to happen. Bars don't close till like, I think, 1:30. But again, it's close to Christmas. People are probably going to Christmas parties and stuff, coming to and from Christmas parties, so. Or doing last minute shopping and stuff. So, you know, lots of people out on the roads. It's been pretty busy today. I was out earlier this afternoon because I had to change my oil on my car. And man, I was surprised how many people were out. It was so much busier than a normal Saturday. Passing right now, we're passing through the hospital district. This is where OU Medical Center is. That's on our right. OU Medical Center is our level 1 trauma center here in Oklahoma City. So this is where a lot of people with the most severe traumatic injuries go. There's OU Trauma Center. Yeah, it's hard for them to come fix them though. It's hard for them just to come fix them because they have to tear up the street and stuff to do it. So it takes a lot of time. It's a very time-consuming process for them to fix the water mains. And they've had several that are like a lot worse on like much busier streets that they had to get fixed. Because there were some that were getting ready to, like right before it iced over, a couple of them happened. They didn't want it to cause slick spots on a busy street, so they have to definitely prioritize them. Their resources are stretched very thin this time of year. I think that guy said that he called it in, or that it's been called in and the city's been by to check it out. Like I said, the city most likely knows about it. They just have to, it's a matter of getting resources dispatched to fix it. And supplies too. I don't know how they do all that stuff. They might have like some special supplies that they have to get, some special materials like pipes and stuff. So yeah, we're gonna go take a drive through Bricktown real quick. Go down Sheridan and Bricktown. That's where like all of our bars and stuff are, and a lot of our bars. Aside from like Automobile Alley, where I was showing you guys the other night, where all those Christmas lights are on the sides of the buildings. Cars racing on I-40. As much as I like to go fast in cars, I don't street race. That's stupid. And I don't do it around other people, that's for sure. If I'm gonna drive fast, I'm gonna do it on a drag strip.
Advising that there was possibly a light Ford F-150.
That's one thing that annoys me is when people go blowing by me at like 100 miles an hour on the highway. Like, I don't do that. So when we drive through Bricktown, you'll see all the cop cars in the roadway. Basically, all the cops, they do this every week, Fridays and Saturdays. They park their police cars out in the middle of Sheridan, just in case they gotta arrest somebody or something like that. Or some of them will sit in their cars and wait in case a fight breaks out at the bar or something. Because, you know, once people get a little bit of alcohol on board, they don't know how to act anymore. Some people... Hey, Steven, appreciate you jumping in here. It was good. It was nice to meet you, man. I appreciate the info on that. So you guys can see, this is the Los Locust bar here on the right. They got line out the door. And like I was saying, all the police cars, they just line up here on the street in Bricktown and just wait. Keep everybody safe down here. They did a pretty good job keeping it tame down here for the most part. When I worked in, I used to work in Austin. When I worked there, the cops had to like close down 6th Street, which is kind of like Sheridan, like where the bars are and stuff, but like busier. But 6th Street was freaking crazy. They were always getting into fights. Cops were always getting into fights and stuff down there. Bricktown's a lot more tame than this. I mean, Bricktown's a lot more tame than that place.
From 1416 North Midwest is a hang-up call.
But yeah, they just line the streets down here. Yeah, Steven, there's a lot of pipes that bust all around the city. I was telling my stream earlier, Oklahoma City has a lot of older infrastructure, so like a lot of water mains break and stuff like that all the time, and especially this time of year. See another club with people out the door. A lot of the time this time of year, their resources are so stretched thin, they kind of have to prioritize which ones they fix first. So there was one like off of Portland the other night that busted, like right before the big freeze, and they had part of Portland dug up. We'll go drive up through Automobile Alley real quick too. I want to show you guys the lights again. Christmas lights are really pretty that they have up there. They put all these Christmas lights on the side of the buildings on Broadway, and it's pretty cool. It's one of my favorite parts in the whole city this time of year is Broadway. It's just really cool to see all the old architecture with all the Christmas lights on it. Yeah, right now we're just cruising around right now. I was just going to show you guys Broadway Avenue here in just north of downtown area. It's in a little area, part of town we call Automobile Alley.
Right. A third call on the race on I-40 eastbound.
Gotta plug my phone in again.
They're bringing people to stop on the roadways.
Where was that at? Forgot. I already forgot where that was. They're shutting down the interstate, trying to take over the interstate. It sounds like people are bringing cars to a stop. Trying to do a street takeover. OHP's not going to take that. They'll take their ass straight to jail. OHP don't play games. They're not the ones to mess with, that's for sure. I don't even speed 5 over in front of a trooper. They're not that bad to pull you over for 5 over, but you know, they'll definitely write you a ticket, that's for sure. So yeah, this is the start of it all. Like these lights, I personally think this is my favorite part of the city. this time of year. Just really pretty with all these lights on the buildings. They did a really good job decorating all this stuff. There's the streetcar.
Engine 25. Respond to personal assistance.
And the streetcar just drives around.
Southwest 51st Street.
This streetcar just drives around downtown and Bricktown. A lot of the time it causes traffic jams. I'm personally not a fan of the streetcars. It's nice when you need it, but I think they're kind of a waste.
It's really next to a Tony Jones, but there's no address.
So yeah, that's pretty much the end of it right there. But yeah, it's just that little bitty stretch of Broadway there. It's pretty cool.
B5, the fourth caller reported that the street racers are turning around to 172. They're now heading westbound back to 166.
Is it I-44 or I-35? I don't know.
583, 721.
Hopefully we can show up and get some video of those idiots shutting down the roadway. Maybe getting arrested by highway patrol.
92.
It's funny, they all these street racers, they've been doing that stuff, and
Engine 25, you'll have Minister responding for a call.
the city and
721.
the city police and the highway patrol basically just impound people's cars now when they catch them doing those street racing takeovers. Street racing takeovers. I don't even like calling the morons doing donuts and stuff. I don't like even calling them street racers. They're not really street racers. They're more of hot rodders. They're just out there doing donuts and stuff, and that stuff's super dangerous. I happened to cross one when I was in Dallas, and they were shooting off fireworks and stuff, and I ran over and got video of them doing that stuff, and
Engine 37. Respond to personal assistance.
I've heard a lot of stories about those people pulling out guns and shooting at people and stuff for filming them, so those guys are all a bunch of idiots that do that stuff.
194 City Country.
146, please.
People should be, if you're going to be trusted to have a 3,000-pound bullet, drive around in a 3,000-pound bullet, you should be responsible with it. Because that's essentially what a car is. It's a 3,000-pound missile.
49. Show me around 50 bucks. 410.
And even while you're doing donuts at 20 or 30 miles an hour, if you hit somebody, that could easily kill somebody. So, I'm glad they cracked down on it. Because not only is it dangerous, it's also just a nuisance to allow those idiots to do that. But yeah, again, this is Automobile Alley. Really cool part of town. I love this part of town. Just driving through here, cruising through here at night with all these lights on the buildings. We're gonna go sit closer to the interstate on-ramp, so something drops, we can get there fast. We can get on the highway fast. Like I said, maybe we'll go check out those idiots that are trying to take over the interstate. If I can figure out where they're at. And if they're close enough. I'd love to get those idiots doing that stuff on video and getting their cars impounded.
Engine 13. Respond to personal assistance call at 5401 Darla Drive. Time out 014. Engine 38. Respond to side or abnormal behavior violent. At 14516. Southeast 29th place. Timeout. 005.
Let's see. Let me go back through and see what all I missed. Yeah, I hope you're doing well too, Misty. Glad to see you're doing well enough to be here and joining in here in the chat. Where did this go? Oh, you're good, Misty. You don't have to be quiet right now. I was just trying to read the comments. It's hard for me to read them while I'm driving. The text is really small on my screen. Yeah, KJ Riders. I like drag racing too, just not do it on the street. It's not worth it. It's not worth it to go freaking putting other people's lives in danger, you know, to have fun. Like that's not cool. No, we don't really have any themes to our blocks or anything like that. Downtown's kind of lame here. I mean, we don't even have really good restaurants downtown, to be honest with you. We finally got a Starbucks in downtown. That's like the hot new thing is the Starbucks in downtown. Yeah, the streetcar is cool. Like, it's cool to have one here, but we don't have a lot of people necessarily that work downtown that like take public transportation. And that's kind of like the thing that drives me crazy is that that's not, you know, we don't have people that come from super far away for work.
Full service medical 10500 Green Valley Road. Conforting mother is having early onset dementia. She's starting to get violent. Currently pinching late. Conforting dad is going in here.
That's sad. They just said the caller's mom has onset dementia and is starting to have a violent episode. That's sad. I hate to hear that stuff on the scanner. It's sad to see people that when they start to get into dementia or Alzheimer's, it's really sad to see that kind of stuff. Basically people that are in that state are, you're just pretty much watching them decline. That's just, they're no longer the person that you knew, you know. Hopefully my phone will start charging here soon. Yeah, Oklahoma and Texas definitely take it seriously here. I know on the West Coast they don't always take that stuff very seriously. That's the difference though. The cops here are allowed to do their job, and on the West Coast, most of them are pretty much, their hands are tied on a lot of stuff. They don't, you know, people get pissed off when the cops have to, people get pissed off when the cops have to use some amount of force. and then they wonder why they can't find people that actually want to be a cop in their city when they need them. I can't believe people still want to go do that in places like Los Angeles or San Francisco or any of those places where they don't appreciate their cops.
Your white male reaction
Kansas have a residential burglar alarm. Phone or activated
himself
for
really
the channels and
just having ideation, no weapons.
Unoccupied, 28 Robert, 413.
Yeah, they cancel a lot of them here too, at least in the city. The highway patrol doesn't cancel a lot of chases, but the city definitely does. They're definitely in the city. They're more restricted. They're more restrictive on what they can chase for in the city. Because when somebody's running and going 100 miles an hour. Hey, OKC Murph, yeah, 5th and Walnut.
Can you have or you'll let me in?
It's possible it might bring it more use. It just kind of depends. I think I'm gonna try to wipe this lens again. I think it might. I think that, and we're getting 2 new arenas. We're getting a soccer arena for whatever our soccer team's called. I forget. Currently, they're not playing. I think the Oklahoma City Energy is the name of that team. But the arena is supposed to be being built. I think it's supposed to be done by 2029. So I think all those things combined, I think will put in scratch that lens. There we go. Yeah, the lens might be scratched. But I think all those things combined might generate some more use of the streetcar.
We tried to locate one over here. It's just going to be more accurate.
But Oklahoma City's definitely, I mean, it's a growing city. All of our suburbs are still growing. There's new neighborhood developments all over the north side, and I think west side too, like kind of out by Yukon. So it's definitely not like a. Maybe that's my windshield that's causing that. I don't know.
You have an alarm at 4212 Northeast 63rd of the Pilgrim Baptist Church. It's going to be the back room.
But as I was saying though, what is this guy doing? This is kind of sketchy. This guy's like stopped in the lane. What is he doing? Probably drunk. I say that, he's probably just trying to figure out how to get through this. Oklahoma City United. Yeah, I don't remember the name of it. I think it's Energy FC right now. I wish they'd just do something easy to remember like FC Tulsa. It's also kind of like they changed the name of the Oklahoma City's baseball team, the minor league baseball team. It was the Oklahoma City Driller or OKC Dodgers, and now it's the OKC Comets. I can't ever remember the name of the team. From what I remember, though, they did not have a very good season this year. I hoped to go to a game this last season, but I did not make it out there. Been to some Thunder games, though. The Thunder did a dang good job. They had a great season last year, won the NBA championship, and I think they might do it again this year. We'll see.
Okay, I'll have to talk about this now.
They're having a fantastic season right now. They got a pretty good win streak right now.
Oh yeah, they're all sitting over here on the side of the road. I'm pulling up to them on the side of the road. See record for pass?
Hopefully we'll get something here in a minute. It's only 12:15 here, 12:15 in the morning here, so night is still very much young. Night is still young. Love our city. My only complaint is our streets downtown are horrible. Our streets really, in a lot of the city, are horrible, to be honest. They definitely need to put some more money into building the streets, or redoing the streets. I think they also need to put a lot more money into downtown too, in trying to get businesses to come in. We need some better restaurants. Like I think they would get a lot more people coming downtown if we had decent restaurants. Like there's a couple of good restaurants down there, but really nothing all that great. You have to go west. Really, you have to go west on Sheridan to get any like decent food. Like west of downtown on Sheridan, like the Central Business District should have some good restaurants. That's just my opinion, though. Like Subway is like west of downtown. Like we had, when I lived in Dallas, we had Subway in both downtown Fort Worth and Dallas.
I got two of them pulled over here. One of them said he thinks it's blue engine. You want to go a little bit further past me? Probably calling his friends trying to get out here.
Will do. We'll keep going.
The call came out as a disturbance. They have that subject detained right now.
Yeah, I think that's a good way to look at it, Misty. It's just sad to see, though. It's sad to watch people go through that stage of life, you know. I hate to see that. You know, when people get older, I've got family members that are getting older, and I dread the day when they start to decline, you know. And we have my family has a dog too. He's like 17 years old, little Shih Tzu Poodle mix, and he's got dog dementia right now, and it's sad to watch him, like when I go see my parents, like he just paces around the house and he's blind and all that. It's hard to see that, you know, because I grew up with that dog. It's hard to see man's best friend start to decline. I dread the day that I get the news he's passed on, because he's a very sweet dog. But watching him walk around the house, just pacing around and stuff, sucks, man.
Yeah.
But me personally, I don't believe in putting a dog down unless they're, maybe I'm just crazy, but I don't necessarily believe in putting dogs down unless they're like obviously suffering, like constantly in pain and stuff like that. I believe that when it's their time, God will call them home, just like people, you know. That's my view on dogs, is that when it's their time to go home, the Lord will call them home. Yeah, agree. I'm 2 miles from downtown to get groceries. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Like, there's not even a grocery store, like, except on the south side or Northwest 23rd. And then, other than that, it's the Belle Isle Walmart. Yeah, pit maneuvers at 100 miles an hour. Those are I don't even know what the restrictions on here. I know like places like if y'all have ever seen like the Arkansas like dash camera from their highway patrol, like those guys will pit people at like 140 mile an hour. It's freaking crazy there. I don't know that they can do that here. I've never seen them do it or have heard them do a 100 mile an hour pit.
Is there your traffic restriction?
Yeah, it's 24. Hey, where you at?
I can go down and 94. If you guys not wanting to let me in.
Yeah, I need a dog as a sidekick.
Yeah. I mean, if he's not opening the door, we'll just wait down here. If he opens it though, we can get security come let us know.
Exactly, Murph. Let them live out their days.
Yeah, whenever.
Because especially since dogs can't talk, I mean, they might be, yeah, it might suck to see him blind and stuff, but they might still be having a good time, you know, just living life. He seems happy when he goes outside, and like when it's cold outside and stuff, he'll like run outside and he'll act like a puppy, you know. So I mean, he still seems to enjoy life, you know. He's not, I wouldn't say he's suffering. Yeah, Jeremy, I think you need to get me a dog. Don't think my landlord would be happy, but as long as it's not peeing in the house, I think I'd be fine. Yeah, no, they don't mess around in Arkansas or Georgia. Not one bit. They'll definitely pit your ass in Georgia and Arkansas. Oklahoma Highway Patrol don't play around either, though. They'll pit your ass too. They were trying to get up there tonight on that pursuit we covered earlier.
Your convenience, will you contact dispatch by phone, please?
Yeah, we have a lot of overdose calls here in Oklahoma City. There's a lot of drug usage in this state. But I don't carry Narcan. I'm not trained on it. I'm not gonna carry that. I'm just a news photographer. I mean, if I happen to roll up on somebody that I can help out, I'm not gonna let somebody sit there and suffer or whatever. I'll do what I can to help somebody, but I'm not gonna go out of my way and Narcan somebody. Like I said, I'm not trained on that stuff. I'm not a first responder. I'm just a news cameraman, you know. I don't want to try to help somebody and do more damage than good, you know. I think the streamers that carry Narcan, though, are probably in places like Los Angeles where they have an insane amount.
Can you close this now? There's no charges. Put me on 21st call.
You'll find your trouble on that.
1033 for Frank 6, 2097. Southeast corridor.
Well, we need a good fire or something. We need a good fire or something.
Engine 23. Respond to domestic at 4702 Southeast 44th Street. Time out.
Okay, take a ride on through 1925 on whatever street we're on. Robert, Nora Victor 264. Inside the house. I don't see anybody laying down anywhere though.
Engine 10, dispatch for stage for median.
Dispatch is clear.
We need something good. This is...
Let me look around for a little bit. You can release the air and slow everybody down though.
Yeah, man. I mean, there's definitely overdoses here. I mean, there's a lot of them at like the night shelters and stuff too, and at a lot of the encampments and stuff. Looks like my buddy Derek is having a wild night in Tulsa right now. He's also streaming breaking news there on TikTok.
Brian to the west, pushing north, Sam 994.
So if you have TikTok,
Respond to check welfare at 6001 Southwest 12th Street.
if you have TikTok, go check him out. His TikTok is Total News Tulsa. Tell him I sent you. Tell him Chase sent you. Go check him out. He's headed to a stabbing right now somewhere in Tulsa. He's a really good stringer also. Me and him work together in Texas. He's one of my best friends. And he gets some really cool stuff. He's a dang good shooter. So go check him out. Total News Tulsa on TikTok. I'll put the name of his TikTok in there real quick.
Engine 24. Respond to trash fire at 1722 North Meridian Avenue. Timeout 026.
I go to that trash fire, but it's like I think off Meridian.
Engine 10, you can return. Cancel by OCPD. 10's clear.
I put it in the chat. I'll leave that pin for a few minutes. But yeah, sounds like they're headed to a stabbing right now in Tulsa. So he's having a little bit more of more interesting night than me. Sounds like the person might have been stabbed multiple times, that he's going to possibly in the face, stomach, and chest, somebody said in his chat. That's crazy. Definitely go check him out. Give him a like if you're on TikTok. Give him a like and a follow. He goes out every night. So if you enjoy watching this kind of content, Derek's out every single night, covering everything in Tulsa. Looks like he's not very far out. I don't know exactly where it's at, but apparently that didn't pin.
What's the address of the call for?
It just showed up on my.
Engine 23. Canceled by OCPD.
What? There you go. Oh. Pick comment, I guess, shows it on the screen. Whoops. Oh, I learned something new. I thought that was pinning the comment, like to the top of the chat.
Engine 31. Not any shell casings. This is live round. Like that out here.
Where's that at?
Is this going to be near a certain apartment number or building number?
They got shell casings somewhere here. I'm trying to figure it out.
Stand by.
They don't have shell casings, but they have live rounds on the ground.
Is there a block house open for lost fishing juvenile?
Lost missing juvenile. I need to find out where this ADW is that they just dropped. It's not a shooting with medical, but it's a shots fired.
No, we won't knock on the door, bring the heat on. We'll call them. We're just going to try to find out where the person they saw down was. So we've got some 90 shell casings, some live rounds, and like that down here.
Building 1. Unable to get in the
Okay, we'll shoot a call.
We're getting a PD now.
Well, I have them on rapid if you want to know.
What's the address they call for? Look up to the first one.
Central, will you please advise me that I cannot locate any ambulance station or anywhere around the coast?
Okay.
I don't know. I'm trying to find that. I never heard a shooting go out or anything, so.
Okay, CPD. Scan.
And it's a vehicle with like an air conditioner on top of it.
Okay, does he mean the Myriad Gardens or something? Oh, because he's way away from the park.
Stand by, I'm checking rapid. Okay.
I-46 Road eastbound and fourth line.
Great idea.
He's going to be all along
Just to the northeast of that business, 300 Oklahoma City Boulevard between Hudson and Robinson.
Yeah, correct. I was just asking which park he lost her in. He said Scissortail, but he's up by the Myriad Gardens.
That's why, let me clarify what's called her.
Guys, I'm actually with this park. I'm going to need some clarification.
So if you're just joining us, we're waiting on breaking news here. Appreciate you guys watching here.
My partner's calling him right now.
But we're waiting on breaking news here in downtown Oklahoma City. Seeing what we might be able to get on.
Rescue ladder 34. Response to takeoff water. 7728. Geneva Real Lane. Timeout. 033.
Geneva Relay. That's in Yukon. If it was close, I would have gone to it.
83. Clear on your 48.
Sometimes those, sometimes those, those cut-off water calls can be something fun.
X-ray William 915 Orchard and for Full Drive.
Charge was that there were public fireworks and shooting leaving us.
And then we can show myself and 638 back in. I've been contacting the parents. Everything's been ordered.
The juvenile is located.
Sounds like they,
Juvenile is located.
sounds like they found that kid that they were just looking for. Getting hungry. I might have to go find some food here soon.
Oh, yeah, with 49.
No, Missy, I don't have a lot of bad cops here. They're all cool with me. They see me all the time at work, so they all know me. They're all cool with me, and they're they seem to be pretty cool with everybody else too. They're good at what they do, that's for sure.
William, John, Sam.
Sounds like a Southbound. It also sounds like
On a light cage for 14.
the calling party simulation.
See, I know I don't have bad interactions here. Or not too many, should I say.
21, engine 31.
I've had a couple of like cops try to keep me back at like a fire or something.
No lab, haven't found anything. Engine 31 clear. PD saying the same thing.
Delta 128. M16 after posture. Ford attack.
Engine 28 to dispatch. Go ahead, it's 28. PD. 12, 10, 16, 15 Everest. Robert goes to George.
Still got about another hour till bar close, so we'll see if we get on anything.
Station 28, PD just calls. You can return to service. Cancel by OCPD. 28 clear, thank you.
10-4. 6-9 would be 1060 and 15th and Bay. Just north on California Paddock 7, Robert Henry Victor 282. 10-4.
Engine 34, we're being handled by the calling party. You can return.
It's definitely got quiet in the last few minutes. Slowed down quite a bit.
John Zebra 509, white Chevy Trax.
If you're slow it down.
Hold on, 20. I think it's already hard.
Sounds like now Derek's got a pursuit.
912, Southwest 140.
No, never mind. Sounds like they stopped.
Right. They stopped.
He definitely would have gone to it if they wouldn't have stopped.
You're there?
Yeah.
What?
They're going to jail. Straight to jail.
Do we need answer or not?
I absolutely hate this road turning off the lights. It is so crazy, the lights. I should take a day off. Thanks, guys. I appreciate that. I'll think about it. I'll see what the vibe is.
229 Northwest
710 back, Joe Thomas.
Hopefully it's slow.
31 710, quick traffic, I'll be around.
That's okay, Juan. I hope we get to feel better.
Yeah, what I'm saying. 98, good.
Engine 30. Respond to all problems or injuries. That's
What?
5301 North Meridian Avenue. Time out. 039.
What problems or injuries?
Engine 30. Respond to all problems or injuries.
122.
Engine 30. Respond to all problems or injuries. at 5301 North Meridian Avenue.
I don't
Time
know
out.
what that said.
If you want, I'm gonna wrap whatever you want.
I wish they'd shut up for a second so I could hear them.
Yeah, I got it.
Engine 30. Respond to eye problems or injury.
It might say eye problems or injuries. I don't know what the heck I thought it said.
Take 169, I probably should have.
One of the bigger units in Tulsa was pursued. They finally got stopped, so the drivers came off the line. I'll be headed to help them out. Just make 44 around Pittsburgh. Okay.
Took way longer than 15 minutes to get down here. That was like 25.
Queen Ida Henry 081.
Relay 2, 2 Charlie, 83.
He's about to pull up on that stabbing.
Okay.
2013 Ford Escape, 11 of 2025 to Chris Jackson in Oklahoma City.
Oh, I thought we were just about to have a transport bus drive the wrong way down the street, like an airport shuttle bus. Yeah, he's got a good stabbing somewhere right now. Like I said, go check out his live stream. Let him know I sent you. He's pulling up at a stabbing scene. Looks like they got a pretty large scene. That's in Tulsa.
It's all good. You said it or run off, I guess. Hello. 38 alarm.
He started tonight. He's been streaming for like 10 days straight, 14 days straight, or something like that.
32 drivers. If we don't have one, give me a case number next time.
Yeah. Is that she? Did they end up finding somewhere here?
Southwest. I'm going to check behind that house. I guess it's all the people right behind it.
He's at 81st and Memorial in Tulsa. Reported stabbing somewhere there. Do I have a lot of barricade calls? Do I have a lot of barricaded person calls? Not really. Every now and then. Every now and then we'll get them, but it's not too often.
Clear. It'll be the Honda.
Maybe, possibly one a month. We get maybe one or two a month. It's been a while since I had a good SWAT scene, though.
Single nation tag 0255.
We're looking for a number now.
Okay, thank you. Okay.
It's definitely been a while since I had a good SWAT call.
Such a shame. No, don't worry, we'll be there in a second.
Edward 430-777-895.
Oh man. It's painfully quiet right now.
You can get a disturbance. From 650 attempt in Ann Arbor, Sam and Baker Edward 118.
Who's going 97 on McKinley?
Disturbance.
33.
Right next.
Apparently somebody that said his $400 was damaged. We're not sure what that means.
About another hour until bar close. Last call's usually at 1:30.
Hold on.
100 of them.
40 on seat.
46, I just rolled in a disturbance on 16th. You can close down 15.
Sometimes we get a little bit
Dispatch engine 30. Gun. Engine 30. I'm not sure if you're inside the building yet. Simply just advise we're at the wrong entrance. Engine 30 is clear. Entrance past the stoplight is dependent on direction of travel. We're going around to the other entrance. Clear on that.
It's crazy that people do that, Misty. I don't understand why people go out and do that. Pretend to be a cop. That's freaking weird.
Robert.
It's a freaking mental disorder that people do that crap.
First name is Adam King. Ida. Robert. Adam. Black female.
I just don't understand that.
7-20-98.
Like if you go on YouTube and like every so often there's like a crazy video of somebody doing that, like saying they're something at like a Walmart or something. It's freaking crazy, man. I just don't get it.
Engine 25. Respond to personal assistance call at 2538 Southwest 51st Street. Time up 048.
Well, I'm glad man, these people are hauling. I'm glad the cops arrested the guy. Because those people, I mean, those people are just freaking messed up in the head or something, and sometimes they use it as a way to trick people to ending up in a vulnerable situation to do harm to them. So hopefully, or I'm glad to hear that the police arrested the guy. Those people are sick. They do that. Exactly. It definitely makes you wonder. Hopefully he got a nice long prison sentence for that. Those people are just freaking insane, man.
44 Southbound 10th Street. Travel tag 1 Tom 200.
Oh man, I could go for a good chase right now.
On Victor 58828. And hold on 1 second, guys.
Hopefully this guy's about to take off on that cop. Hopefully he'll just run. He'll put it in drive and just take off. Lead him on a nice chase.
Hey, Wes, yeah, I think they're coming out. Yeah, they're in the front. Now they're talking to Wesley.
If you're just joining us, thank you for watching. We're waiting on breaking news here, standing by for breaking news here in Oklahoma City. We went to a police chase at the beginning of our shift, and then we checked out a couple of crashes. Since then, that one, there was not even any kind of scene at all, and the other one was just a minor injury. Nothing breaking news. And then we also checked out a water main break that we came across in a neighborhood. Ended up being there was a gentleman that pulled up on me while I was out there showing you guys that here on the live stream, and he told me that water had been flowing out of the street for about 2 weeks and has recently got worse. So kind of crazy how long some of those take for them to be able to fix.
87, you can just call out for saying they're going
9-4.
To the back to what, email?
Clear standby. Okay.
Again, go check out Derek's live stream. He's got action on his right now, my buddy Derek, in Tulsa, Oklahoma. He's on scene of a stabbing right now. Looks like he's getting the ambulance transporting him. If you go check him out, let him know I sent you over.
Good.
They're transporting him to the hospital, lights and sirens, so. And there's a EMS supervisor behind them, so that means usually when the EMS supervisor goes with the ambulance, that's not a good sign for the victim.
Engine 16 and rescue ladder 16. Respond to water flow alarms. X7000, Plaza Mayor Boulevard northbound. Time out 052.
12, 1060, 12 and Myers, Mary Adam King, 665.
7000 Plaza Mayor, that's the...
Clear.
What is this guy doing? Oh, he was turning right from the far left lane. Plaza Mayor is the old Crossroads Mall.
I'll take my location at 11 and Myers 3.
People are always breaking into that place and stuff.
Clear.
They need to finish bulldozing it.
Engine 25 dispatch.
Except, I think they have a high school there now, actually. Santa Fe South, I think, is there.
Can you go ahead and start an ambulance to this address? That's good.
He's going to have 2 starting release out of Oklahoma County. He's clear NCR and NCIC.
People are always breaking into the old mall.
1132. Making our neighbors trying to possibly break down the door of the building.
We're having to leave the gym.
Me, red jacket, white skin, black female.
Seven, 6, alarm.
No clear. Okay.
Ferrari just passed us. I think that was a Ferrari. It might have been a Lotus. See if he revs it up or anything. Maybe we'll hear it.
South Hill. She's trying to break in the door. She's going up to the second floor, trying to get into the building. No weapons seen.
Sounds good. Cowboys have officially been eliminated from the playoffs after they lost last week. They had a 1% chance of making it into the playoffs, and the teams they needed to lose did not lose, so they're now Out of the playoffs. Shocker. Again, go check out my buddy Derek's live stream, Total News Tulsa. He's on TikTok live streaming right now. He's on the scene of a stabbing. Looks like it's at a bar. I don't know what bar it is though. Something saloon. Possible stabbing. Oh, it's Boots and Diamonds Saloon. Like I said, he gets some crazy action in Tulsa.
When you're clear on my notes, you can close it out.
We go show his live stream some love. He's got about 400 people watching right now on TikTok.
He's going to the hospital. Ambulance left priority 1.
Ida, Nora, Sam. First name Baker, Robert, Adam, David. Date of birth is going to be 03/10/1988. 1988.
Well, I reported a male subject punching a wall, possibly punching somebody that's in the room with him.
Might be a double stabbing.
All those inform me on last week's as well. Yeah.
They go check him out. He live streams every night. So on the nights that I'm not out, y'all can go join Derek's live stream and watch his.
Nothing visible. We'll be investigating. Dispatch clear.
That's the story. They say what they say.
692-715, no weapons. Male is 88. He is also trying to leave in a white car. It's 2816 Edward 412. Stand by for direction. Maybe actually
Edward.
Engine 2, respond to assault victim at 3013 Beverly Drive, South Page 30D. Engine 2, assault victim at 3013 Beverly Drive, South Page 30D.
Yeah, sometimes we get SWAT scenes with the SWAT team showing up with the Bearcat. They're pretty rare. They're definitely rare here. They don't happen all the time. They happen maybe once a month, if even that. Sometimes every other month. It might be months, like 2 or 3 months between.
Female was punched in the mouth. Male's name is going to be DeMarco.
814 Northeast 1, Northwest 60.
Press, are you on the phone?
239, 239. I'm clear.
Mama Storm, you leaving, huh? Good night. Good having you on here, as always.
He's going to be located in the garage.
128, what's your primary station?
Clear.
The employee's vehicle and left. The vehicle that was hit was a black Honda.
What was up with the baby call? That dead, aren't they?
So yeah, he just finished up at a stabbing just a minute ago. I guess he's on to the next thing now.
Storm. Sounds good. Good night. It's better than that than you just randomly disappearing at the city search party.
He's got a lot more action than we have tonight.
What was the chick's description?
Again, night's still young now. It's only 1 o'clock. And it's a Saturday, and
Got 536.
Not only just any Saturday, it's a Saturday before Christmas, so it can go either way. It can be crazy, or
Okay.
could be crazy or not.
Digit 2.
PD's on scene. They advise you're clear to enter when you get there.
Clear.
Access Southwest Commission on traffic, Tiffany Harbor, Sam Baker Effort 118.
Corvette just drove by. That thing's loud. Sounds good. Hopefully he'll get on it when he gets on the highway. Smells good. It's running rich.
At 28 checks back to an address off of Sorghum in Santa Fe. I can be in route to check that area and see if the car shows up over there. Okay, I appreciate you.
Hopefully he'll get on it out of this light. Y'all can hear it. Smelled good. It was running rich. Sounds like it's got a big motor.
I'm still on record as the next.
First name, Adam Mary Edward Rollover. Adam, date of birth 05/13/2004,
You could be like for sure.
Ladder 16 for dispatch. Is there a key holder in route? 30 domestic. That's a negative. 5130. Tried the number one time. Got no answer. We'll try it again. Background. Email. Putting our hands on a email. Well. On route. Normally don't straight back.
Holy crap.
We drove just about all the way around the school.
Good lord, that guy.
Alarms going off or water coming out of any of 4040 service.
Guy like got super close to us in that white SUV. Damn. Hopefully I don't get hit here.
It makes us able to waste more gas, that's for sure.
Dispatch clear on that. We just tried to call back again. Still got no answer.
Never really been a on-camera reporter, no.
And you can go ahead and show me over this.
I'm in the camera type of guy. And I can write news pretty well.
32, secure from ground. I'll be around the 30 skull.
854.
Hopefully we'll get something good here soon. Get Nancy. Last Saturday night was a lot busier than this. But I think I got out about this time.
We're gonna open front door.
People just blowing that light, dang. People sure do like to haul butt around here. How's it going, Crazy Uncle OKC? Appreciate you watching tonight. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Yeah, it was definitely close. He almost smoked that curb right in front of us. Would have been funny if I got that on video. Job getting antsy right now. I'm ready to get some breaking news. We need a good story. Need a fire, a police chase, something.
got the key holder information. Do you have a contact information?
There's also a
Ladder 16 dispatch. We've been all the way around the building. We didn't see any signs of alarm going off. Trouble inside. We're going to go ahead and return to service.
7,000 Southwalker.
Dispatch, clear on that end. Correction ladder 6 for operation.
10-4. You got voicemail to the Gilman.
Jenny 5133.
Engine 23. Respond to a known incident type. At 4200.
You sent for some kind of disturbance at 1471 North Midwest. Don't have an apartment number and mail. Caller was arguing with someone and then hung up.
Not always, Misty. Doesn't always mean that. Sometimes they just pull away and forget to turn their lights off.
Southwest entry door.
And if they're already passed away, they don't typically...
26, can you back it, Huntington?
If they've already passed away, they don't typically transport them. Crazy Uncle, yeah, we had a police chase that ended just west of downtown a little while ago. And then we went to a couple of minor crashes. One crash, there was actually no scene. Ended up being like a domestic violence kind of deal. Domestic violence, kind of like kidnapping thing. But they didn't find anything on that. And the other was just a minor crash at 10th and MLK.
Engine 15. Respond to breathing problems. At 2816 Blue Quail Pass. Time out.
But other than that, we haven't had anything else.
Engine 23. Respond to a known incident type. At 4200 South 52nd Street. Time out. 106.
Fire the open board. Can I get another unit, please?
1431, 1940.
Still waiting though. Still waiting to see if we get anything. What teams are running for the Super Bowl? I'm not really big on football, to be honest with you. I watch a lot more hockey than anything.
1532 Southeast 51st.
Hockey's the main sport that I watch. I'm a big Dallas Stars fan, Boston Bruins, and Colorado Avalanche. Those are my three teams.
5133 is
So yeah, I don't watch a lot of NFL or college.
There's a cartridge pulled up there right then, but I haven't seen any other powder thing.
Going to be 1014 one time route to I-35 Memorial, starting at 944.
Cowboys Super Bowl drought has officially reached 30 years, is what I just saw on Facebook.
Yeah, so we just knocked on the door over here, and then another person opened it. I don't see any kids or anything, but...
30 years since the Cowboys
coming out of this apartment right now.
won their last Super Bowl.
Will you be here?
10-4.
Okay.
22, we got to cancel.
What did he say? Something about a car fire?
4217, 1471 in the middle of the complex on the west side.
I've been streaming tonight for about 2.5 hours so far. 2.5 hours tonight. In total, I've been streaming only for about a week on this channel. I used to stream a little bit when I was a streamer, or when I was a stringer in Texas. But for the most part, I haven't been streaming up until now. I just recently started again.
Hey, if you guys come out to 19th Street, it's an apartment complex right on the northwest corner. I'm sorry, the northeast corner. And it's the first entrance from where you guys are going to be coming from. So it's 5723.
Challenger hauling through downtown, I can hear it.
And they got into the silver SUV with the back end.
It's funny, the Challengers and the Mustangs all sound the same. Personally, I don't like the sound of the Mustangs. I think the Mustangs all sound like crap. Whatever, like the standard standard exhaust is that they put on them sounds awful. I think it's the Borla. I'm definitely more of a Mopar guy, even though I own a Ford right now.
Where are you?
Ida, Lincoln, Sam versus David, Adam, Mary, Adam, Robert, Charles, Ocean, Edwards, 42796, right now.
He was out at apartment 97.
It's chilly in the car, and I have the heater on. You're hearing talking in the background. It's just my buddy Derek's live stream, Total News Tulsa on TikTok. He's live right now. Sometimes I'll kick his live stream on and see what he's up to when I get bored, when I'm not on anything. There's a lot of cars pulling out of Bricktown now. Bars don't close for another hour though, so they're probably all going somewhere else. There's still some excuse me.
It'll be off of 341014 East County Meadows Drive.
Still some after-hour bars around the town. Those underground bars. Those freaking things are a nuisance a lot of the time. Especially when I was in Houston and San Antonio. Houston and San Antonio, they had all those after-hour bars, and people would do dumb stuff after hours there. Again, when people get alcohol on board, they just turn into complete idiots.
That was the correct 20. Thank you, Arctic. Dispatch, can you change it to that?
A lot of people out tonight, though, for Saturday night.
Yeah,
Engine 25 and rescue ladder 25. Respond to accident with injury at Southwest 59th Street and South May Avenue. Time out. 114.
Then you can give me the disturbance.
About 10 minutes from that crash, I think we're going to go check it out.
5 Northwest 18th Street. Party across from this address. Adam 122.
It's at Southwest 59th and May. I think we'll go check it out here in a second.
24, will you please stop me on 18, please?
10 minutes isn't that bad. I was waiting to see if maybe the cops put it out before I go.
The vehicle involved in that's going to be a Dodge Ram with the plate of Ida Victor Frank 311. Clear was the individual at 8 Hill. Edford. Clear.
Beamer driving around without any lights on. Probably drunk. Alright, we're gonna go check out that crash real quick. So if you're just joining us, we're headed to check out a crash, see if it's anything newsworthy at Southwest 59th and May. On the southwest side of the city, they just put it out on the fire dispatch. Don't have any information other than that right now. Nothing else going on, so we'll go check out that crash. Sometimes, especially this time of night after the bars are getting ready to close, might be something fun. What is this guy doing? Totally just drove all the way into the intersection, probably drunk. Idiots, man.
We don't have a drone that'll go down there.
This time of night's a dangerous time to be out. And if you're somebody that drives this time of night for work or something like that, one thing I've learned over the years of working on overnights is do not drive in the left lane, because the drunks that drive the wrong way. Fuck! Jesus, this guy. Sorry guys, this guy hauled butt on the freeway. I thought he was about to come over in my lane. As I was saying though, one of the things I've learned working overnights, doing news, in the about 10 years I've done it, is the drunks, when they're driving the wrong way on the highway, like to be in their left lane because they think that it's their right lane. Because they're so drunk, they think they're in the right lanes of travel. So just this time of night, it's good not to be in the left lane if you can.
Conference said he received a call from his son-in-law saying that he drove his vehicle into a ravine. It was about 23 people who received the call.
I will say, drunk drivers and wrong way drivers are probably the thing that I fear the most on overnights. I've seen a lot of drunk drivers kill innocent people going the wrong way on the highway. So it's definitely very scary, and I've been close to being struck by a drunk driver before. When I worked in San Antonio, there was a drunk driver. I was going down a highway one night, going to cover a story, and guy was driving wrong way in the left lanes, and I had to swerve to miss him. When I went around the curve, I almost got hit head on. Got about 60 miles an hour. I would have been hurt pretty bad, if not dead. Going underneath the Scissortail Bridge now. We're about to be going under Scissortail Bridge. Right there. One of my favorite parts of the city is the Scissortail Bridge. It's such a cool little bridge. It's a pedestrian bridge that connects a park right over I-40. Our largest park in downtown OKC. And again, if you're just joining us, we're headed to a accident with injury that just dropped on the fire department channel. It's Southwest 59th and May. Don't know anything other than that right now. And feel free to jump in the chat and say hi. Talk about yourselves. I'll try and look at the chat as much as I can. It's hard for me to do it while I'm driving, but I will do my best. Again, I like to run run on some of these crashes this time of night, because sometimes they can be some crazy story where you got a car like high centered on something or crash into a building or something. You just never know. A lot of the times they're nothing, but sometimes they can be something really funny. I also sometimes like to watch the drunks get the field sobriety tests and fall all over the place and all that stuff. It's kind of entertaining sometimes. I just hate when the drunk drivers hurt innocent people. That honestly pisses me off. Especially this time of year, the holidays. This is a tough time of year to see people get hurt or killed in a crash, because this is just a bad time of year for people to lose a loved one. It's supposed to be a joyous part of time of year, and some asshole has to hurt some innocent people.
Engine 3 and rescue ladder 30. Response to accident with injury at 10724.
Region 30 cameras labeled northeast 121. There's a building on the center of the room running. That's what the next that. He walks behind the building. We don't really have a furniture. Right now, minor tracking.
Okay, what's there? Sorry. Maybe you can show me about that.
Last night we had a pretty crazy crash on I-44 on the north side of town. Car got rear-ended. Luckily nobody was killed or anything like that, but they got hit really hard, and the trunk was basically in the back seat of the car. Thank God nobody was in the back seat of that car, because I don't think they would have been able to survive. And if they did, they would have been hurt really bad. So thankfully it was only the driver in that car. We're about 4 minutes away from this crash right now, guys. It's down on the far southwest side of the city, so not really far southwest side of the city, more south side than the southwest. We'll be there here in a minute. Puts us in a good part of town, though, where there's stuff that happens pretty regularly down here, so something could happen down here. Either a shooting or a fire or something like that. We'll be pretty close to that area where a lot of that kind of stuff happens.
If you want to be out on Paul, George, John, 080 off the Lake Road.
Golly, look at that guy hauling butt. We should be pulling up here in a minute, about 1 minute. Should be about, I think about a half a mile up here. I see some lights, so we'll see what they hit.
Engine 3, ladder 30, you can return.
So it sounds like that crash on the northwest side's nothing. Which is good, because it was pretty far out there. Look at this guy, just speeding right toward the lights.
Sunshine Grocery.
What did they hit?
Where?
I don't see a second car here.
Clear. Copy 64 en route, time 0128.
Oh, I see. And they T-boned Nissan. It looks like a little Nissan Sentra.
6-1 back.
Activity in progress, 1713 North 13th Street, calling for 240 people and breaking into his house. So they came in the side window between 1719 and 1323, and they're currently downstairs, 3 to 4 blocks down.
Engine 3, dispatch, you can cancel IMSA. PD's released us from the scene.
Not ready to go back. Sorry, I didn't know that we had this.
This doesn't look like a whole lot. Doesn't look like anybody's trapped in the cars or anything. Doesn't look like anybody's trapped in the cars or anything. Looks like they pretty much got it under control. Looks like everybody's probably all right. I don't see an ambulance. Oh, I do see one ambulance here. Again, this is at Southwest 59th and May. 2-car crash. Don't think I'm gonna shoot this thing though. So it doesn't look like anything too crazy. What is this guy doing? He's like running around with a cell phone.
34 Family.
Clear local, 1012, that was signed at least only.
Is there an available female for search for my phone?
1012-43, stand by this way.
I'll just stay here for a couple minutes. Like I said, it doesn't look like anybody's hurt too badly. So that's the good news. I don't see any crime scene tape or anything, and they're letting people stand on the sidewalk, which they don't always do that when they have like when there's serious injuries or anything like that. They don't typically let people that close. So
34.
the officers would usually be shutting down the entire roadway and putting up crime scene tape. They're not doing that on this one. So this to me looks pretty controlled for the time being. So again, that's the good news. Definitely don't want to see any loss of life or anything like that right now, you know, right before the holidays.
27 on that can you show me 1019 list?
Where?
Also don't think I see any supervisors out here, so that's also usually a good sign that there's not anybody hurt. We would have heard a lot more radio traffic talking about shutting things down and stuff if
Southbound Drive. Okay.
Ocean 38. Bricktown, you want me to cut, please?
So fire department's leaving right now. Ambulance is still here, but I don't think they're transporting anybody.
128, maybe primary.
10-4.
Give me your 76.
Gardner Avenue. 89. 89 vehicle in Toronto. It's one color. I don't know. Correction, okay.
Any in the area, 200 eastbound from the 195 red sedan, possible 28 of 8 Adam, Lincoln 480 Queen, unable to maintain his lane, driving on the outside shoulder, nothing for the end of the time, 1 hours.
You're calling for me, headed back over there, 2 minute ETA and a white Dodge Caliber.
Unclear, syndicate address of the address of here by the name John. He doesn't have
Camera.
Again, if you're just joining us, we came over here to check out a crash here at Southwest 59th Street in South May here in Southwest OKC.
Yeah.
Doesn't look like anything too serious. I think they're just pretty much checking out the people involved. And I think pretty much just waiting on wreckers now.
Good.
Still an ambulance here, but I don't think anybody's going to get transported. Doesn't sound like anybody's seriously hurt.
10-4.
Sam 716 on a gray Super. So.
Do you want me to be 1060?
And again, feel free to jump in the chat and say hi. If you're watching right now, let me know where you're watching from. Interested to hear where all you guys are watching from. I know some people are here watching locally in Oklahoma City. I know I had some people in here from Portland and I think Ohio last night as well. So feel free to jump in and say hi, introduce yourself.
All black Madrid. Section 1016, 29,
Give it just another minute or two and we'll move on to something else. Go try to find something else.
My next time is going to be Team Edward Rollover 2050. Elevation of 10 cars.
84. They said it's supposed to be a house next door to it.
I don't always like to sit in one particular side of the city just because sometimes things will happen on the north side.
I'm clear. Can you try to get one of her daughter's names?
Things will sometimes happen on the north side, or
Yeah.
not everything always happens on the south side. North side, east side, west side. So I try to stay pretty centrally located. Got Iowa in the chat, Kentucky in the chat. I remember you telling me Kentucky, KJ Riders. Yep, Iowa, Kentucky. Well, I appreciate you guys being here. Hope you guys are enjoying watching.
63rd on Nora Union call 586.
Hope you guys are staying warm there too, because I know it's a bit colder there than it is here. We're sitting in the mid 40s or low 40s actually right now. Low 40s. I think we're supposed to bottom out at like 34 tonight. So we could get a fire. There's definitely still time. I'm going to probably go till 3 or 4.
84, supposed to be Justin.
Thank you.
Siri?
28 South, 26.
Clear.
It's gonna give it a couple more minutes and then we'll head out of here. Not much has changed. Again, I don't think anybody's hurt seriously on this. I see EMS checking somebody out, but I don't think that person's hurt very badly. If they were seriously injured, they would have already transported. They typically are pretty fast to transport here with any kind of like severe trauma.
I don't see any in the area. I-40 at Morgan Road. Long-way driver driving westbound in the eastbound lanes with a black pickup.
If you're on I-40 near Morgan Road, heads up, there's a possible wrong-way driver eastbound, westbound in the eastbound. So just be careful. Like I said, this time of night, all the drunks leaving the bar, man, they don't care. Like I said, that stuff makes me mad more than anything.
Airport City will be in red. Just let us know if there's any follow-up calls for that.
Okay.
C-22, can you turn your tag?
Wayne Paul William, 760.
Answer. Go ahead.
We're about to get out of here in a second. Again, we're on scene of a two-car crash here. It looks like one vehicle T-boned the other in the intersection. I'm not going to bother the officers and ask for information because doesn't appear to be serious injuries or anything, so I'm going to let them do their thing and not bother them. I try to only bother them for information when it's something worth it, because they're busy.
Wrong-way driver, I-40 check call, westbound and eastbound lanes. It's a red Silverado, GMC Sierra, give me across your
Silverado.
That's one.
Back with the flow of traffic now. Also possibly physical, might be pushing and shoving.
There's apparently a vehicle went through a fence and some subjects took off northbound to 10th Street.
10th and what?
1045, they disconnected, they're trying to call back.
We'll find out where this car versus the fence is.
like a Hispanic male, possibly a blue hat and a blue shirt. They threw a bunch of beer bottles.
My window doesn't roll down. You're gonna have to open the door.
10-4. Cars online said call Lincoln Zebra 480, smells of vehicle, drugs on them. It's gonna be a black Lincoln. Red. His last name is Eastbound. CSD advisor reported a Broadway driver was having eastbound 9540 74 start towards the wrong way.
10-4. 32 Southwest, I just got to stop by. Somebody involved in this, apparently a vehicle went through a fence and some subjects took off northbound to 10th Street.
Looks like a Hispanic male, possibly a blue hat and a blue shirt. They threw a bunch of beer bottles.
Yeah.
For a little bit.
Hey, I'm only done, Gardner. I saw a couple of Hispanic males walking in front of reserve, eastbound. You may stop him as you come back.
16 LB 1060, 410 Harvey. I'll get you in 30 seconds.
I think it's like Northwest 10th and Gardner.
Maybe just a couple minutes. We're gonna go scope out the bars.
There is another ambulance that just pulled up, but again, I don't think anybody's seriously hurt.
Hey, what's up? We're getting my call first.
Drive. Now wrong way, eastbound the westbound lane. I-40 at Council.
Oh, eastbound and the westbound.
Machine is going with 96.
We're gonna go try to see if we can find that. I-40 and Council.
Frank call Robert 614, City Avenue and 12 Mall.
Wrecker's pulling up now.
We're going to confirm Midwest City. It's going to be domestic. I'll send it. I'll leave them again. I'll swing back.
So we're gonna head toward that wrong way driver. There's apparently a wrong way driver on I-40 at Council right now. Eastbound and the westbound lanes. So wreckers are pulling up right now. Trying to figure out how to get out of here and get back to the highway.
Squad 17, respond to a known incident type at 3200.
Hopefully that person will
Timeout.
start going the right way before they hurt somebody, man. I really don't want to see anybody get hurt tonight. Please, if you drink, guys, if you go out to bars and stuff and drink, please don't drink and drive. Please don't do that. Make smart decisions and get a ride if you're going to go out and drink. Uber to and from the bar. It's not worth skipping out on a $20, $40 Uber is not worth hurting somebody or worse, killing somebody or yourself, you know.
535 City. Did OCP say there you went 1060 with that wrong way driver?
No, it was that they were en route.
It's just not worth it, guys, to hurt somebody or yourself, you know? To go have fun and drink and all that. Go to the bar, it's just not worth it.
I-240 Service Road, 6000 East I-240 Service Road for personal assistance. Dispatcher Squad 17, checking in route to this. Hey, that Kia that was stolen earlier. Stags took a report on head westbound expressway from Portland, 144. What place is it headed? 17, dispatch Squad 17, 7. MDC issues of fuel while show available. Assign us to this ride.
Engine 17, respond to a known incident site at 3200 West Bricktown Road. Time out, 1:49.
Yep, those were not options back then, but they are now, so people don't really have an excuse to do that, you know. People still make the wrong decision, though, and I get people make mistakes. We're all human, but damn, that's a big mistake to make.
It's westbound from Rollover right now. Like a minute ago. Traffic 128 RC, you clear on this driver? Yeah, that was me. 20th century, clear on that. Yeah,
It's definitely not worth it, though, to destroy multiple people's lives with one bad decision. You destroy not only your own, but the people that you affect and their families, and your family when you're, you know, in prison for vehicular manslaughter. What's your next one? Well,
633, okay.
So I think we're going to go try to get on I-40 westbound and just see, because it's supposed to be in the westbound lane, so.
I'm having trouble with these cameras, but I'm going to let you know.
Got to be super careful, though, on that transition ramp. I hate those things at night. Definitely try to
I don't know if it ever made it.
Alright, I'm going to try to get over to at least the center lanes as quickly as possible, because if this guy's still wrong way, I don't want to be anywhere where I can't react quickly. We're not going to go too far west. We'll go probably to Council, and that's it. Semi and then get back over to the center lane, because I don't want to be. So yeah, police haven't found it yet. So instead of Council, I think we'll go to Rockwell. Because you never know, they may have just missed it too.
Contact the Davion Powell.
What kind of transparency? I'm just a news photographer. I'm a news photographer. I'm not a first responder or anything like that. I'm only a news photographer. We cover breaking news. I've been shooting news on the overnights for about 10 years. Yeah, no, I don't see anything, so. I guess that's the good news, is that he either corrected or you got off the highway before you hurt somebody. Excuse me. But we listen to the scanners and we cover breaking news in Oklahoma City. That's what we do. So yeah, I'm going to turn around and go back toward the middle of town. Like I said, you never know. We could get a fire or something on the east side, so I want to be ready. I want to be in a good position. And plus, the bars are getting ready to close right now, so there could be a crash that comes out. Anything can happen this time of morning, or this time of night, morning, whatever you want to call it. Some people call it morning, some people call it night.
Got my check wire with it. It never made it to almost, but I can see I'm checking for the third time.
So yeah, no wrong way driver. That's good news.
Yeah, it was in the middle lane.
15 will be en route to
Unless he had already passed I-44, but I haven't heard the cops put anything else out.
I don't know if anybody checked it, but old days in was clear. That's what you got. I never saw a GTA 5 out there on that time.
So yeah, nothing on that wrong way driver, thankfully. I'm glad he didn't hit anybody. I see a lot of wrong way crashes over the years. We're headed back toward downtown. I'm gonna see if maybe we'll drive through Bricktown again and see if there's anything interesting over there. Surprisingly, there hasn't been any Bricktown calls tonight. No fights or anything.
But we don't have anything at council yet.
You received an app notification that has made garage over hadn't been activated. There is a gate code on the software.
We're going to check Southbound right now to see if it goes straight or if it turns into the same.
Bay Road, 1365, reporting house fire. No scenes, flames, fire, and house is showing smoke.
There's that neighborhood off of
that fire's way out in a
What's
county southwest of here, so we're not going to that.
I don't remember what it was though.
It's like 2 counties away. We're not going to that. That's an hour and a half away.
Right after American Town Council, it's about 152. One truck is the 108 Broadway, so you go check it out. There's 2 vehicles racing on the Charger.
2 vehicles racing. Maybe they'll get into a pursuit.
See my truck. Well over 100.
Going over 100. What road? I'd like to know what street.
Memorial.
Oh, they're on Memorial up north.
Probably not just right now. They're about to head here right now.
Engine 34.
No, we're going to be off
At 8516, northwest 120.
east-west. It's the only one for that time frame.
There's the police.
Engine 6 and rescue ladder 6. Response to accident with Injury Highway. At north at 235 highway northbound and northwest 23rd Street westbound.
Alright, we got a crash that we're probably about 5 minutes or less from. Broadway extension, I-235 at northeast 23rd Street. So we're not too far away from that. We're gonna head that way. It's on the highway. So I want to get there before the cops get there and shut down the highway. Especially if it ends up being something.
Ocean 33 off, Lincoln 737. 28 Ocean 30 hours off.
Like I said, that's why I like to be kind of toward the center of town.
Tag, call number 220.
If we're toward the center of town, we can get anywhere north or south fast.
It's the only one that turned out for attacks at that time, and then about a minute, just 10 minutes later, it's the only one that goes to that intersection. So I'm not saying it's just that place.
Again, if you're just joining us, we're headed to an accident.
Out of 324.
I think they're putting it out on the highway patrol right now.
Go ahead.
Signal 82 on I-235 southbound at Northwest 23rd Street on ramp. Currently blocking. We're getting it unblocked right now. It's a white Pathfinder.
Dispatch. Engine 6. What's their bid rep?
Well, that's on the on-ramp.
Not hanging out in that area. Dispatch engine 6, Harris over engine 5 on this. Looks like it's going to be southbound on the exit ramp. There's not going to be a rollover engine advantage. There's still
Possibly a rollover.
Response to accident with Injury Highway. At north at 235 highway northbound and northwest 23rd Street westbound. Time out 2:06.
So maybe a rollover.
Dispatch engine 6. Looks like this is going to be a rollover into the ditch off the exit ramp. We have multiple people look like they're trying to get him out of the car now.
Alright, we might have a rollover with entrapment. So we're headed that way.
Have that one with me as well. See if we can get K9 or one additional units. 128 1. That is council. Always want to get further that way and we'll light it up. See if we can dispatch engine 5.
Possibly a rollover, and bystanders are apparently trying to get the guy out of the car right now. We're on the way right now. It's either on the on ramp or the off ramp.
Coming from the lake, so depending on any rails. Engine 5. This is going to be on the southbound exit ramp. Looks like he just pulled on the stage just north of your station. So we're the council guys that just went to the west just a little bit and try and catch the harvest hills. More freely.
That call was on the line. He wanted to
I'm turning on the expressway now.
So if there's an extrication, if it's an extrication, we'll probably have video of the extrication. Fire department's pretty fast at cutting people out of cars though too, so hopefully they don't have 23rd closed or that's gonna suck. Whoa, wrong way driver right in front of us. Wrong way driver right in front of us. Wow. What an idiot. Holy crap. Holy crap, that was scary. Holy crap. Hopefully this cop saw that. Oh my god.
Dispatch engine 34, I believe this is going to be a 911 hang-up. We're showing 3 videos on scene. Stand by, I can call them and ask if we need to stay.
Wow, that was scary as hell. Oh my. That gets your blood pumping for sure. Holy crap.
Oh, you
I guess he's not drunk. I guess he's just stupid because I don't see him weaving lanes. He's exiting where we're going now. Jesus, man.
Engine 17 and rescue ladder 30.
People are stupid.
Accident with injury at Grandview Place and Northwest 63rd Street.
Yeah, that's why you have to keep your eyes on the road, guys. You can't, this time of night, you can't take your eyes off the road in front of you because people do stupid stuff like that. Might need a new pair of pants after that. Holy crap, man. What an idiot. Should have got his tag number and called the police, but holy crap, man. What a freaking moron. I swerved over because I was trying to warn other people.
Who's number 1 if you want me to call it? Yeah, K6 number 1 if you want to call.
Just a complete idiot.
5-4 call, and we are eastbound on Expressway. Roads are clear. No pedestrians, no vehicles.
Now we have a pursuit. Now we have a pursuit.
Shut down at Rockwell. There are one coming up on a green light with no traffic.
We're going to go to that pursuit instead.
We have 1400 vehicle service.
Oh, crap. Maybe not.
Pursuit, where's you guys trying to get ahead or parallel? Computer center is 67.
Well, I guess we're not going to the pursuit now.
Wilshire, current speeds are 120. There's one car in front of us there. Pull over to the right and stop on a green light, no pedestrians.
We may be bailing over this
535 city.
curb.
Like there's in pursuit. I want to be en route that way. The cars are slowed down a little bit though. Current speeds are about 95 miles an hour. We are continuing eastbound. Looks like Warwickers getting into it at Marketplace. There are 2 vehicles.
Alright, we're gonna go shoot this crash.
They're not doing anything erratic at this moment.
I'm gonna take the scanner with me in case it comes our way. If it does, we'll bail out of here. We're in a good spot to be able to bail.
But where they are in the inside lanes, current speeds are 95 miles an hour. They slowed down a little bit. Vehicles are pulled to the right. Two other vehicles coming up between us and Meridian. Looks like maybe turning
Pursuit's still a ways off, guys, so I decided to go to this first, and we're already here.
Oh, no.
It's a flock hit on something. I think it's a stolen vehicle, probably. It's probably a stolen vehicle. My freaking camera went flying forward when I had to lock the brakes up a minute ago on that moron wrong way driver. Still freaking kind of.
It's stopping for a light.
Engine 7, inbound 207. Response to accident injury at Southwest 23rd Street and South Walker Avenue. Time out.
Still kind of shaken up after that. After that freaking wrong way driver got on the highway right in front of us. I'm still a little bit shaken up. Looks like this guy might have hit the bridge pillar. This could end up being a fatality. So I gotta be careful with what we shoot. It definitely rolled though. I'm not hearing that pursuit anymore. They might have got it stopped. They're not really doing a whole lot. I don't know if the driver's out or not. So just yep, how are y'all? Good. Y'all seen the guy get out yet? No. Oh, he's still in there? Oh man, I hope he's okay. Actually, this might be the person right here. I don't know. I think that might be a kid.
Clear on that thing.
They do have this guy in cuffs. All right, hopefully I can get some info really fast because I want to go get on this pursuit. The pursuit's not too far. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna go across, see if I can get some info from the police.
Respond to bleeding problem. 1317, Northeast 33rd Street. Time out, 217.
We're gonna go get on that pursuit here in a minute, guys. I don't know if there's a lieutenant here. Hey, excuse me, ma'am. There's not a lieutenant here, is there? Or you are? Yeah, I was just gonna see if I could come up No injuries? Okay, possible DUI?
Maybe, I don't know.
Okay, thank you. You have a good night. I know you're busy, thank you. You have a good night, be safe. All right, guys, so we got info confirmed. Hang on, we might be having a pursuit come right by us. Never mind, I thought the pursuit was coming by us. All right, guys, we're headed to this pursuit. We just got info on this crash. Basically, driver was coming off the off-ramp, rolled his vehicle. Possible DUI, they're still investigating that part. They're still investigating that part of the crash. And nobody's hurt, so that's it for this crash. We're gonna go try to get in on that pursuit and get some video of that. Hopefully I can get a passing shot. It's getting busy, guys. So we're gonna go try to get in a place to get a passing shot on this pursuit. Stand by, guys. Everybody's okay? They're okay. Yeah, they're okay. Oh, crap.
Like it's southbound through still 90. Traffic
All right, we gotta go. We gotta get on this pursuit fast.
He's slowing down. What's down by your water? He's down 23rd. He's been on 23rd. I got Marsh the road. He yielded to me. One car to the stop. I can see it. It's down through Lottie. On a major stick. Through the intersection, a lot of cars yielded.
All right, we're gonna try to get in on this pursuit.
Correct. So when you make my notify video. We have a turn signal on to go south. Okay, speeds are still 90. No traffic.
Engine 21. Respond to diabetic problems. At 44
Yeah, road is blocked. Speeds are 80.
I think we're gonna get a
Okay, just turned south. Is this heavy ground?
think we're gonna go get on the highway.
Broadway Street, turning on. Hang on, he's on Miramar. He might be coming back out to Granada. Hold on. Sorry, he's back out on Miramar coming towards 16th. Okay, they're stopped, and driver's getting out. They haven't bailed yet and run. Okay, he's running.
Damn it.
We're running northbound.
They just bailed.
Okay, dog's gonna be listening for a second. Got hold on the driver. He's running right back to the car. He's trying to get back in the car.
Hopefully he gets back in the car.
Hey guys, you okay? Yeah, he's back home again. Run up at AEW on officer charges. Air 197, I can call it. Alright, gonna go back westbound here on 13th Street, off the red line. Cross through Highway, 13th Highway, until westbound. 128 minus. I'm still waiting on clear control it while he's still a little bit area. We're still westbound through
Sounds like he might have got back in the car.
looks like we're gonna go northbound on Missouri from 13th, northbound Missouri. We're gonna go eastbound on 16th from Missouri. Hopefully, once you got it, like a chance. Still eastbound on 16th Street.
There's officers up on the cities and proceeds of a vehicle I-35 MLK area. Not that in another direction. I think it may not progressing.
Hey, cops, subject, you guys got it. We're still eastbound on 16th Street. That page. We're going to be coming up to I-35 here. Yeah, we're going to be on Grand going southbound.
Damn it. We're gonna pass it.
We're going to be still southbound on Grand. It's going to be coming up to 10th Street. Well, he's going to lose it. He's going to lose it. Find one there. Yeah. In the median now. In the median. Going up to... He's going to thread and stop. Alright, south on Grand, north of 10th Street, south of Grand, just north of 10th Street.
We're like right here.
Anybody coming from this, coming from the north, officers are right behind the car, north side. Car is pointing towards the south. Police officer in there during the pursuit. Is he still in it? Yeah, he's still in it. Legs are dangling from the driver's side window. Alright, he's got hands up. He looks like he's compliant now.
Alright guys, we're right here. right here, guys.
Looks like driver's in custody. Guys, I still don't have clear up, so I cannot give you a picture inside the car. I can't clear the car. Hey, we have the drone. Yeah, we're going to try to clear the car.
Shit. I think we're going to have to go back
Into
around.
25. Does not look like they have it. They do have another call in that area. I'll go ahead and get them attached to our call. You have our 10-15, he's got a pretty good gas on the road.
And Brian had been checked.
He wrecked out in the median. All right, we just pulled up.
Dispatch clear on that.
Oh, shit. Where'd my battery go? I'm trying to find my light battery.
340.
It went flying too when we had to avoid that drunk.
Are they all in custody?
I think they're about to clear the car now.
Driver in custody.
Maybe they've already cleared it, I don't know.
Hey guys, do we have anybody else outstanding from when they bailed on the car earlier?
Alright, stand by, guys.
Go ahead.
I'm getting my camera out now.
If you have insight coming to 17 to Miramar, Union 1022, kind of older, all fine. River OR.
Now, will you make sure I'm primary and case number MDC? We don't already use sort of the record out here to 47 grand.
Alright, guys. Grab you guys out of here. I was trying to find my couldn't find my light battery. I don't know where it went. Give me just a second and I'll get you guys pointed in the right direction. Trying to get situated here. Fortunately, no passing shot, but it was a black Kia. Looks like a black Kia sedan. Oh, my light battery's in my light now. I didn't realize I put it back in there. So again, guys, this is the end of a vehicle pursuit. Basically across the entire city. This started when we were at the crash, and I didn't want to leave the crash. I kind of made a bad call on that, but the crash, if it was fatal, would have been an important story that we wouldn't want to miss. Again, guys, we're on scene of a end of a pursuit. They kind of crashed into this median. This black Kia sedan was running from the police, and they got him in custody now. Still dumping units for fire on it, but they said they don't need EMS. I'll fix the camera here in a second, guys. Trying to get a little bit closer. There's his wheel. His front wheel's over here by the tree. Yep, he's definitely done, and he's going to jail. You lead the police on a 100-mile-an-hour pursuit, and they're going to take you to jail. They don't play. They don't play no games around here, son. But yeah, he's missing a wheel.
Towards the back, I'll take you to it. Towards the back, I'll take you to it. I've got a really
Okay, I thought that girl was involved in the crash, but the original crash that we were at. Not the original crash, the other crash that we were at earlier. I guess that's a ride-along. What a heck of a night to be on a ride-along. This is like what everybody who wants to do a ride-along, that's what they want to see as a pursuit. So hopefully she was, that'd have been really cool if she was like lead car. It's only 2:30 also. It's not even 4 o'clock yet. Night is definitely still young. We could end up on 3 more things by the end of the night. It's always what it is. They never want to steal a car that's actually fast. It's either like an SUV or something, or like that. I don't know if you guys saw it. I don't know, it was like 2 months ago now, that pursuit they had in California where they chased them in the minivan and they went down to the border. That's always what the criminals want to steal, is those things. They never want to steal something fast. Although I hear these Kias are actually pretty dang fast. I mean, they were doing 120 in this thing, which isn't very fast, but I mean, these cop cars will do 140. But you almost never see them steal something like a McLaren, you know. But they probably know, like, people that drive expensive cars are probably going to be packing heat, so they don't want to, you know, that's the wrong victim. Again, we're at the scene of a pursuit that ended in a single vehicle crash. It looks like they drove up the curb and they lost it going down Grand here at just north of Northeast 10th and wrecked into the median, and that was the end of the pursuit. We were in a great spot that we would have got, if he would have not wrecked out, we probably would have got a passing shot at some point. So I probably would have been able to get spun around and get back out ahead of it. Just sucks. I should not have stayed at that crash. I probably wouldn't have, but it is what it is. I don't know if they're kids or not. Typically, yeah, it is. It ends up being kids that steal the Kias for whatever reason, because they're stupid. Let me get a little bit closer and see if I can get some info from the supervisor. I thought it was the supervisor. I thought it was the guy we saw earlier. Thought it was the lieutenant we saw earlier that gave us out. Or it might actually be. He might have just been moving a patrol car.
Tired of seeing you tonight.
I know. It's been busy as hell.
Yeah. What you got on this one? Pursuit started at Expressway and Council. Just a traffic stop of a suspected stolen vehicle. Just kept running until we got here. Kind of lost control. I was close. I was at that rollover on 235 and okay, you stand up there and man, I'm kind of glad you wasn't. This guy was driving. Oh no, I wouldn't have been like everything else. Yeah. So yeah, I get where you're at. I'm glad you guys got that. Yeah, man, good job. All right, buddy. Are they Juvies or they EEs? All right, man. All right, good, brother. Thank you. Have a good night. Be safe, man.
All right, guys, so we just got information from the police. Basically, it was a stolen vehicle, or a suspected stolen vehicle, and they lit it up on the northwest side. Sorry, I thought I heard fire tone going out. They lit it up on the northwest side of the city, around Northwest Expressway and Council, and he was hauling butt, and he was hightailing it around town and basically ran from the police until he crashed out. So that's pretty much all they got here, and he's going to be going to jail. They are juveniles, so I'm not going to show the suspect. They just loaded him into the ambulance. But other than that, guys, it's been a wild night. Supervisor said he was glad I wasn't on this one because it was driving so fast. So they got him in custody though. He's going to jail. And another bad guy off the streets for them. So good work to OCPD. They did a hell of a job getting this guy. Just wish we could have got the passing shot. It happens though. Can't get all of them. But they transported him. It doesn't look like anything life-threatening. He was kind of groaning and stuff when they loaded him in the back of the box. So we'll get out of here in just a second. I want to get a shot from behind once the ambulance gets out of here. But I think they're about to take him to the hospital.
I guess he's 15. We're going to try OU, but they might send us to children instead. So, do you have any parent information? Y'all are working on it still? That's what my partner's doing. Good. My partner's just getting a couple things done and then we'll...
No, they can't, which is, I guess, a good thing that he couldn't drive because freaking these dumbass kids, man. I'm glad he didn't hit anybody. Going 120 miles an hour on the surface streets, man, he could have easily hit somebody and killed them, and that would have been the end of his life pretty much. He probably would have been seriously injured if not killed, and whoever he hit would have been seriously injured if not killed. But thank God OCPD was able to get him stopped before he was able to hurt somebody. So again, good work to them. They chased it and they got it. He's going to jail, and they did good work again tonight. These guys are freaking awesome, man. But yeah, no, they can't drive for shit because they always lose it when they're coming down these curves and stuff. I'm honestly surprised though, when he was on side streets, I'm kind of surprised he didn't go down some side street and kind of surprised he didn't go down some side street and get lost and end up in a dead end. That's how half of these end, is morons drive into a dead end. So it sounds like they're about transport here in just a second. So I'm gonna get prepared to get the transport. So I'd imagine they're getting ready to transport here in just a minute. All right, and that's pretty much it. I'm just gonna grab one more shot from behind. Yeah, for sure. I'm glad they got this guy off the road before he hurt somebody. Freaking, like I said, man, a lot of these kids, it's sad to see these 15-year-old kids out here running from the cops and stuff and just doing stupid stuff. Especially when they hurt somebody, and then basically their life's over, you know, when they go to prison because they plowed into a family, you know. It's sad to see that. And then right before Christmas, he's honestly going to probably end up spending Christmas in juvie. Just kind of stupid, man. I hate seeing it. But that's also how a lot of these kids get started in doing like worse stuff, like shootings and stuff like that, is they start off by stealing cars and stuff. And then they end up going and doing other worse stuff, you know? They end up murdering somebody or something like that, so. It's sad to see that. Appreciate you watching from Minnesota, Sean. Appreciate it, man. Again, we're at the end of a pursuit. OCPD got a driver off the street after he ran from him in a suspected stolen vehicle. So, got him off the road before he hurt anybody. He went to the hospital to get checked out. Things because their parents just have zero they don't hold their children accountable at all. You know, they let their kid, they basically don't ever say no to their child, and they just let them go out and do dumb stuff, and then they end up doing stuff like this, running from the cops, and their crimes just end up escalating into worse things. So it's a sad deal, but again, this kid's going to jail, and he's gonna have to likely gonna have to spend Christmas in juvie. Not a good way to start your Christmas break. But again, I'm definitely glad to see OCPD got this guy off the road before he hurt somebody. So that's pretty much it, guys. They didn't transport him lights and siren or anything, so I'm sure he'll be all right. So we're gonna go get ready for the next thing. It's been pretty busy tonight. Earlier it was slow, and now it's just gone pretty crazy. Still got about another hour or so. But I hope you guys are enjoying the live stream. Hope you guys are enjoying it. Yeah, it's pretty crazy, you know. It's been something the last couple hours, non-stop. I gotta check the bottom of my car. When we were pulling out of that crash, I heard a noise, so I want to make sure that I didn't break something underneath my car. I'm gonna be kind of mad if I did. All right, I'm gonna put you guys back in the car real quick and then get my camera back in here.
Okay.
So we can get ready for the next thing. It's been that kind of night. Good morning from the assignment desk of the ABC station in Birmingham. Yeah, thanks for watching, man. Appreciate you watching, Brian. Hope you're having fun there in Birmingham on the desk. Spent a lot of time working the assignment desk here in Oklahoma City, where I work.
That lieutenant's agency, and they would probably close us out for now. 44, and Johnny 1060 on John David Victor, or John David Williams 068, Portland 19.
I won't say where I work in Oklahoma City, but I work at a TV station in Oklahoma City full time. I just do this in my free time.
418, I couldn't find a DL on just the ID.
ahead.
Can you show me 10A with a QSO, please?
Straight at 256.
Anything too far or found anybody yet? Where's your cutter, man?
Insurance 9017 Northeast 16th Street.
I'm up 15 to counter with one.
Engine 22 to dispatch. We've driven there again and haven't located any return service.
Okay.
Dispatch clear on that. Engine 22.
No, it looks like they're leaving. We're on our way to Southbound.
I'll be, Queen Mary door. Excuse me, Queen Mary door.
Possible suspect distributed.
I don't know what the noise was, but I looked good and hard. I didn't see anything too bad. Luckily, I've done some mechanic work, so I know what to look for vehicle damage. So I don't see any damage to my car. That's good news. But like I said, when I pulled out of that last scene, we popped the curb so we could park in that median. And I thought I bottomed out or something. I'm always worried I'm gonna rip like the oil pan off or something. But luckily, I didn't see any damage, so we're good. The thing that usually ends up getting pulled off is these stupid skid plates they put on all the cars now. I hate those things. The little fiber board things they put underneath. Those things are crap. I take them off most of the time. I've got a few of them left on here that I need to take off. Yeah, I'm gonna check out this armed robbery that got dispatched.
Southwest at 3308 Northwest 8.
21.
Seems that people with guns are in a car and just robbed somebody. It's going to be a small black car. Can you talk with it, sir?
I think it was just a robbery of individual.
The area, 7 block of I-40 highway. Be advised of a wrong way driver around the westbound lane. And over to the TV office. They killed 24 hours.
Yeah, I don't think that was anything. I think it was just, not that it wasn't anything. I don't typically go to robberies of individuals because there's not usually much of a scene. I use SDS 100 in my car. I use an SDS 100 in my car, and then I use some Unication G4s as well in my car. That's usually what I have when I get out at scenes, is my Unication. As far as what my station uses, I have no clue. I don't know what those are. I'm trying to get out of here. I don't want to get hit. Alright. On to the next thing. Like I said, I'm glad this pursuit ended safely. I'm glad that, as safe as it could, rather. Especially the kid only being 15. Hopefully this will be a wake-up call for that kid, and he'll make better decisions in the future. You know, he'll turn his life around. I wouldn't put money on it, on a lot of these kids doing that, but most of them don't. But you never know, maybe he will. That would be the best outcome for that kid. Running from the cops at over 100 miles an hour and crashing into a median and not hurting somebody else. It's probably the best outcome. We got 2 pursuits tonight. 2 pursuits, ran on a few crashes. Ran into a few crashes. I showed you guys Bricktown. Showed you guys Automobile Alley. It's been busy. Actually 3 crashes because we got that. Remember, we got that rollover on Broadway Extension. So yeah, it's been nuts tonight, man. Might take another cruise back through Bricktown real quick. Bars should all be closed by now. They closed about 2 hours ago. We also saw that wrong way driver too. That was, I still can't believe that happened on the live stream. I will make sure to clip that tonight. I'll make sure to clip that wrong way driver, and I'm gonna put that up as a reel. Or as a short. Yep, Bricktown is quiet. All the cops are gone out of the median. They've all probably gone home to their families safely, thank you, or thankfully. So another good night for them. Didn't sound like they got into any fights that I heard. So that's a good night for them, I'd say.
I-40 eastbound Air Depot vehicle rollover hit the center divider in the westbound lane. Inside lane block. Inside lane block.
Close clear, being real. Close clear, being.
Anybody else hate these bird scooters too? I hate these dang things.
Like half-mile east of their depot. Or turn around and try and get back to it. Also advised in the city.
What was it? No.
Looks like 40 eastbound has had a pretty good 82. Make sure it was advised. Like there's also wreck, like one westbound as well. Advised emergency.
Where's this crash at? I'm trying to figure out where a crash is right now, guys.
Okay, so the original one was eastbound 40 and their depot, and there's now one westbound 10-4, 3-6 on the shoulder. Looks like it hit some debris. This one eastbound is a rollover.
Oh crap. I-40 Air Depot, it's a rollover. We're gonna head that way. Oh, whoops, I'm in the wrong lane.
Walking in the area with the shotgun. If contact is made, use caution. Notify dispatch as well as Del City Police Department. Timeout 0307.
Thank you, 738. They won't advise. Hey, by chance did you make contact with anyone inside the house? 47 Colorado.
We're in the eastbound lane, blocking the inside lane, as the second vehicle will be on the westbound lane. It hit some debris and is now on the outside shoulder.
What's clear? What's clear?
Brian, all I can confirm is that it's the station that I watch for severe weather coverage.
NSAT 40, respond on a code 1 transfer, 4 medical, 700 South Telephone Road. NSAT 40, respond on a code 1 transfer, 700 South Telephone Road, 10-308.
But if you Facebook message me, since you work at a station, I'm happy to. Since you work at a station, I'm happy to tell you where I work if you Facebook message me. But I don't like to put it out there publicly. Since I do this in my free time, it's not related to work. I don't want to.
Second degree in progress, 1400 on East 27. I think you're probably headed home a couple days ago and back. Actively trying to break into the back door.
We're gonna check out this crash though, since it's a rollover. I-40 at Air Depot. They haven't. I haven't heard them start the fire department yet, so. Yeah, like I said, I don't like to put my company's name out there just since I do this separate from work. I'll check it later.
Having a mental episode in Reno, Scott area. 27 Milwaukee up to 30th. Development. You're not going to be able to get your cars in there. It's going to have a big cinder jack or something like that blocking it. And
I may not be able to check it though until after the stream, but I'll check it when I get home for sure. If you're just joining us, guys, we're headed to a rollover in the Midwest City area on I-40 at Air Depot. Maybe 10 minutes away from there.
Go northbound on 1 and look like it did.
Just now putting it out. Oh no, that's something else they're putting out.
Our unit quarters. Have you got a unit around or voice me yet?
Not too far away, guys. We're a few exits away. Coming into Del City right now. We'll be at Air Depot here, I think, in the next few exits. Can never remember, though, how many exits it is. There's the highway patrol. Highway patrol freaking hauls ass around here to everything. Mainly because they're so spread out here, it would take them forever if they drove regular speed to get to where they need to be. Not too far away, guys. We're just a few minutes out. to the Tinker Air Force Base. But depending on where it's at, I may not be able to actually get out and shoot it. And if I see people out, I'm not going to stop on the highway and shoot it.
Got your phone?
Seems like everybody's starting to move over.
So we're at Air Depot right now.
We also were at 1300 and it was headed east, but he could have went south because they're only from the phone.
Not seeing it though. So it's got to be after Air Depot. Here comes another one.
Is that from the alarm company? Yeah, correct.
It's gonna be, we're gonna have to go exit up here and turn back around because it is in the, it's in the westbound lanes, not the eastbound. Right, that is Tinker Air Force Base.
That's clear on that. Can't plug into it.
I'm gonna go to the light. Take the light. Take Southeast 29th.
They able to see like which way it came in from, so maybe going back to the vehicle or something. Let's look at that number for me.
Probably not going to spend too much time here.
We're going to be westbound and it's a
oh crap, it's a Tesla that rolled. But it doesn't sound like any serious injuries. So that's good news.
Shows connected.
I think it's just after this bridge, so we'll probably find a place to park and walk over.
In route, time 0321.
They're going to Horse City, copy 28 when ready. Be a Colorado tag, Edward, William, Union, Robert 47, it'd be a red test one.
Yeah, Brian, I've worked there too. It's a total cluster. It's Sinclair. That place is a mess. I will definitely say that Sinclair was the worst one that I've ever worked for. And the Sinclair station that I worked for, they basically have no newsroom anymore, so.
Engine 35. Response to personal assistance call at 10200 Southridge Terrace. Time out 3:23.
Oh, I'm not seeing it now. Because we're already at our depot. So I'm going to have to turn around.
They saw him come in from behind the camera, which is supposed to be the one, I guess, at 1400 versus 27.
Is there better descriptions than jacket and hat?
And I have
Just asking if there's a better description other than just jacket and hat.
No, it was a really clear gauge.
Trying to get to this Tesla rollover.
White on the QL 50, 0324.
Phew, bless me. Excuse me. Crap, I gotta get on I-40. Alright, I need to look at the bridge this time. Because I forgot the name of the bridge.
where the subject was when he was trying to think. Yeah, I can see the back door too. It's like a little shrine where it's locked. So you can start a record for seeing about this year.
A Avenue Bridge. That's where we need to go to, is A Avenue. I'm still just blown away what we got. That guy trying to drive up the off-ramp on Broadway extension. That. So I guess that's the second time that I've seen a wrong way driver. That's just insane. And that's why people should not drink and drive.
I'll give them attention on that.
I think this is the A Avenue Bridge, yeah. Actually, there's nowhere to park there. So, oh, wait. I can just pull into here. Oh wait, that's the sheriff's office. I'm not parking there. Don't want to piss the sheriff's off.
Good. So I started this hard and rain across the road.
We're actually going to have a better view of it here anyway. So we'll park on this street and let me grab my camera real quick, guys, and we'll go over there and check it out. Gotta hurry though, because the record's already on the screen.
535.
Okay.
I'm still advised individual denied EMS.
Okay. Main road test. This is 5321 Linwood Boulevard. Couple of holes in the location. A bar. Red vehicle. You're watching on camera. There's a minute ago, you went out. They didn't hear your filling.
Alright, we're gonna check out this Tesla rollover real quick. Like I said, Wrecker's already here, so I gotta hurry. Great crowd. They might be getting ready to do roadside tests on this guy. When there's two different parts of the scene to film, because I can either get the roadside or I can get the car getting rolled back over. I like getting the car rolled back over, but it's also important to get the roadsides. He's about to start pulling it, so I gotta start pointing this way. I think he's going to have to reposition the cable, so we're going to finish filming the DUI tests. I think he's about to start pulling it again. Maybe. Alright, he's going to start pulling again, so let's get him flipping this thing over. Oh no, all of his chain just fell off. These things are super freaking heavy. Like, these EVs are apparently like twice as heavy as a regular car, like a gas car, with all the batteries and stuff that they have. So it takes some serious power to be able to roll those things back over. Alright, he's pulling the Tesla again. He's not having a good night. Feel bad for this guy. His chains just keep falling right off. Stand by, guys. I'm gonna try to get info real quick. Alright guys, so I got a little bit of info from Highway Patrol. They said single vehicle rollover, DUI is under investigation. So I don't know. They just put him in the car, so I'm gonna guess he's probably arrested. Or at least detained. Yeah, I feel bad for this record driver. Working his tail off trying to get this thing rolled over. See if he gets it this time. Nope. Alright, so they got the driver in custody now. Looks like he's going to jail. So as soon as he flips this car over, this Tesla, I'm gonna roll out of here. Seems like there's like no... They had to have been hauling, dude. Holy crap. Yeah, they took a chunk out of the wall. They took a chunk out of the Jersey barrier. Oh yeah, the weight of those things, it's freaking crazy. I think they're like 6,000 pounds or something like that. Maybe even more than that. They might be like 9. Finally got it. Man. All right, so now they got it rolled back on its wheels. Alright, and then last shot I want to get is look at that wall. They took a big ass chunk out of the wall. That's freaking insane. Alright guys, I think we're done at this scene. I still can't believe that he rolled that thing. Hang on a second. I think it might have come from up here. I think it may have come from up here. There's no way. That's freaking insane. It may have flown off of Midwest Boulevard onto I-40. Looking at all the debris right here, I think it might have. Feeling good. I'm going to try to see if OHP will confirm or not that this came from up here. But if you look at that, that to me looks like it very well may have come from here. don't know, this stuff kind of looks like Tesla parts that's up here. And there's like a big skid of fluid that comes from here to where that car landed. It's in the, like this, in the right place. Once he's done helping them get their stuff out, I'll try and flag him down. Oh no, it's definitely possible, I think. And I see like skid marks from the intersection too. And like fresh. Here, I'll show you guys what I'm talking about while we wait. So you can kind of see the tire marks there. Like, does that make sense, guys? Like, tire marks are like right there. Tire marks come here, hit the curve, goes through here down there. I think it's definitely possible. I don't know, I just noticed that a minute ago. That's freaking insane. Like I said, I'm gonna try and talk to the chauffeur and see if he'll tell me for sure. I only have my light jacket on too right now. I think he's gonna get them out of here now. I'm gonna ask him though if it came from up here, because I think it did. I think they were hauling ass down Midwest Boulevard and couldn't make the turn. That's just my guess. If that's the case, that's freaking wild. How the chunk of the wall got took out too. Like I said, it kind of lines up to me. Trajectory's just right. I don't know where. Oh, it's not. It's like laid up underneath it. It's kind of like pushed up underneath it. Yeah, it's like just sideways underneath. All right, stand by. He didn't want to talk, so. I'm just gonna let him sit here for a couple more minutes just to let you guys see this. But the trooper said that he got here last and he didn't have a whole lot of information, so he couldn't confirm to me if the car came from down here or not. Alright guys, we're gonna move on now. I don't know for sure if he came down from there or not. All he told me was if I wanted to report something, report on people not slowing down for emergency lights. I told him I'd rather report on this crash. So I don't know what his deal was. Give me just a sec, guys.
State Route 7340. Correction, 727.
Okay.
Good.
How did you do this report call?
Troopers have just been kind of acting weird lately. They don't want to talk to anybody. They don't want to give any info. And they're allowed to talk. I talk to troopers all the time.
76 and other auto birds.
Certainly not all of them.
You know,
Some of them, though.
long shirt, long pants, no hoodie.
At least tonight and last night, they just weren't in a good mood.
Basketball courts.
I don't know. We'll be on to the next thing here in just a second. As soon as I get everything plugged back in, we'll be on the road.
Under the influence, driving under the influence, operating a motor vehicle without proper display of identification credentials.
All right. That's still a crazy crash, even if he didn't come off of, Midwest Boulevard. It's still a pretty gnarly crash that he rolled a Tesla at the weight that those things weigh.
226
That just blows me away. Hang on. Before we leave, I gotta plug this back in. This phone's about to die. I mean, it's not necessarily that they don't respect the press. The majority of the troopers are pretty cool. Like I said, I see these guys. I see a lot of these guys almost every day at work, and most of them will talk and give information. But for whatever reason, this guy did not want to talk tonight. So, but you know, like, I talk to troopers all the time and they're cool with me. I used to work overnights here, and when I worked overnights full time, I had a great relationship with OHP. I would cut it up with some of them while I'm waiting. I'd talk to some of the guys while they're waiting on the accident investigation team to respond, or they're waiting on them to finish up their investigation so they can clear the roadway. I'd talk to some of those guys and they're cool, They didn't have a problem with me. I don't know. I don't know if it's just because I have a small camera and not a big camera or what. I don't know what the deal is. Maybe they just don't take me serious with the setup that I have. I don't know.
See any in the area. I-35 southbound to the 158 mile marker. Black Volvo unable to maintain lane RP advice.
But it doesn't matter what camera you have. I mean, I'm being respectful of them. The least they can do is help me out by reporting. I don't know. I just get frustrated by that kind of stuff, man. And it pisses me off. We both have a job to do. They have a job to do. Theirs is protect people and investigate, and mine is, cover the stories.
Texas State Mile, Highway 81, going to Medford.
I don't know, it's just frustrating. But it is what it is.
available.
We've had a wild night though tonight. I'll tell you what. I've said that probably several times tonight, but man, we have had a wild night. It's honestly probably one of the crazier nights in recent times.
85160.
It'd be awesome if this light would change. We'll head back to the city and probably sit there for a few minutes, and if nothing happens by probably 4:30, I'm probably gonna head home. But I think there's still time for a fire. I mean, it's cold right now. It's about 35 degrees, 34 degrees or so. The stream up here for a little bit longer. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun tonight. I appreciate you guys that have stuck through in the chat all night and hung out. I really appreciate it. You guys are awesome. I've enjoyed getting to hang out with you guys on here and talk to you guys and share my job with you guys. It's a pretty cool opportunity. I love that we have technology that allows us the opportunity to share this job with you guys. Exactly. I'm trying to show them in a good light, helping people. I guess they don't like that. I mean, hell, if I could get video of them changing an old lady's tire on the side of the highway, I definitely would. I'd love to show that. But they'd probably get pissed off if I showed up and tried to film them helping the old lady put the tire on her car. Even though it makes them look good. Not all of them. Like I said, most of them are cool, but it's just some guys that get their panties in a wad and they get all pissed off for no reason. It's annoying. Thank you, KJ Riders. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's definitely been a great stream tonight. Like I said, I had a lot of fun, guys. You guys definitely made it a lot more fun to be out here. I actually just started streaming on YouTube, Raymond. I just started streaming. I've been shooting news though for about 10 years, but I've never really gotten serious into streaming, and I plan to do it as much as I can. I probably won't be out much this week with Christmas, but after Christmas I'll probably be back. I need to look at my work schedule and see if I'm going to be able to stream on New Year's or not. I may have to work New Year's, but New Year's Eve, I definitely am hoping to be out with a New Year's Eve stream. I'll let you guys know though. I will definitely let you guys know. I don't know. Here when we get stopped in a minute, I'll look at the calendar and see. I don't even know exactly what New Year's Eve is. I think it's Thursday of next week. I don't know. But if I'm able to do a New Year's stream, I'll definitely go ahead and schedule it as soon as I know for sure that I can do the stream. I'll schedule it like a week in advance if I can, and then I will also I'll post a few different posts in my community posts on YouTube, my community page. And also, though, check Facebook. I think I have a link to the Facebook in the description of my video, if not, or the live stream. If not, there should be a link to my Facebook on my channel. But go follow that, and I update Facebook as much as I can. I usually forgot to do it tonight. I usually post my streams though on there. Like, I'll post a link to it and stuff, or updates about the page. Even with the windows rolled up, I still smell skunk. That's nasty. I hate that smell. It's either skunk or somebody smoking some brickweed. And it sure as hell ain't me. But yeah, I don't know for sure if I'll be live streaming next weekend or not. Next Friday and Saturday. I may not. It just depends. I've got some plans with family and stuff I was thinking about going out maybe Sunday night or Monday night or Tuesday night. I'm not sure yet. But Tuesday night I'm supposed to be smoking a brisket since family's coming into town. So I may not be able to go out Monday or Tuesday because of that, but maybe Sunday night. We will see. But I'll try to get better. If I think I'm gonna go out and be out here, I will try my best to be good about communicating that in the community chat or in the community page, community tab, whatever it's called. But I definitely appreciate you guys being here. It's, like I said, it's been a lot of fun. You guys definitely made it a lot more fun being here, and I enjoy getting to talk to you guys while I'm out here doing my thing. And I enjoy getting to share with people that find it interesting. Hopefully we don't see another drunk going the wrong way on the off ramp right here. This is where it was right at the North 10th Street exit. I just still don't know how somebody does that. That's freaking insane to me that people can get that drunk where they don't even know where they're at. Don't know that, hey, I'm trying to get on the highway the wrong way. I think I've only accidentally almost done that once, and that was definitely sober because I don't drive drunk, and it was like a really confusing highway. Like it was like one of the dumbest on-ramps I've ever seen. But I definitely don't drive drunk, and I can't stand people that do.
11.
I just feel like it's a very ignorant thing for people to do, to drive drunk.
Looks like room 18, schizophrenic, office.
Because it's almost never the person that's actually the drunk driver that suffers the consequences of their actions. It's usually the innocent party. It's almost always the innocent party. And then that person gets taken away from their family, and then their family has to deal with the consequences of some ignorant person's actions. Great job. Thank you for not yielding to me. This guy is definitely probably drunk. Or just stupid. Maybe both.
He's clear. NCSC County Heavy Sierra Valley Class D expires 726.
The Domino's in Blanchard gas station.
What's clear? What are they needing?
Gotta fix my cone mount. It's like getting loose.
Good.
Ooh, man.
56 headquarters, you have a lot of static. I can't understand anything you're saying.
Signal 11.
Engine 33. Respond to mental medical emergency. At 1:10:20.
Mental medical emergency.
Time out.
B-10-7, y'all, good morning.
They have reports.
That signal 8 has been updated to medical, including some unknown where people have been.
That's a good 14. 14, go ahead.
Engine 14, this was a security guard for the on-queue, said somebody stopped by and
Told him about this. He said it was in front of an Ely's grocery store. Couldn't spell it, couldn't give me more specific directions. Just that the shopping cart was out in front of the building. He said to the north, but I've been looking on Street View and not able to find an Ely's grocery store or anything like that in the area. We're still trying to find some better directions for you.
Engine 14's clear. We found it. We're on the team with him.
There's a white male and a white hoodie being at the house the last 4 nights.
Wonder if my buddy Derek's still out in Tulsa right now. Doesn't look like it is. It doesn't look like he is. I think he's already gone home. Oh, wait. No. Yep, he's already gone for the night.
He made contact 200 West MacArthur on a domestic between RP and her boyfriend. He is not 97 right now.
Simple. So yes, and raw RP is not 97. He's watching this from the camera.
Like I said, I'm probably gonna keep the stream up for a little bit longer, about maybe 10 minutes or so, maybe a little longer than that. We'll just have to see if we get anything. So yeah, next Wednesday is New Year's Eve. And I gotta check something real quick. Okay. Yeah, no, I should be good to... Looks like I should be good to, Oh, wait. I need to double check this one. Nope, I should be good. So yeah, New Year's Eve, I should be good.
We're showing out at 12:207 on Buckingham Lane.
Yeah, a lot of crazies out on New Year's Eve. So yeah, I think I'll be good to do a New Year's Eve live stream.
Union Edward 723 to Bridgeport.
So
712 from Waterloo, Santa Fe.
So yeah, maybe I'll get to ring in the New Year with you guys.
712, I'll take it.
I do have a feeling it will be crazy though.
Appreciate it, M today. Go.
Because I don't know that I've worked a single year where it was New Year's Eve where it wasn't crazy.
You can close out that line on Sterling. I'm going to check on what it is.
But yeah, it's either usually drunks on New Year's Eve or violent crime. But hopefully you guys will all get a chance to spend some time with your families here this next week. So that's what's most important, is getting to spend time with your family. I guess we'll take this stream to 6 hours tonight. I don't remember how long we streamed last night, but I guess we'll take it to 6 hours tonight. And then
56, Blvd PD advised their officers cross commission the ambulance.
And then if I have a chance when I get home tonight, right after I get home, I will try and put some timestamps on this live stream if you guys want to go back and watch anything that we covered. And then, like I said, I'll put up some info, some stuff on all the stuff from the last 2 days, hopefully tomorrow. I need to do all my write-ups and stuff for them still when I get home. Luckily, I remember most of the info. Luckily, I remember most of the info. I just still can't believe, though, that the car was going the wrong way on our live stream. That's freaking insane. I wonder if I can find that right now.
Probably 3151.
Should be like right here. Yeah, I found it. Holy crap. I found it.
Wow. What an idiot.
I still can't believe the cop didn't see it.
Holy crap, that was scary. What a big front of us.
Then he just like blows right out in front of me.
Whoa, wrong way driver right in front of us. Wrong way driver right in front of us. Wow, what an idiot. Holy crap. Holy crap, that was scary.
Yep. Yeah, I think was I just talking about wrong way drivers when that happened? That's freaking crazy, man. That is insane. I don't even know, man. Yeah, I'll put the I'll definitely make sure to put the clip of that up on Reels and Shorts and YouTube. People just do dumb stuff, though. Yeah, I did too, man. Like, he got on.
I think this driver ran up on you. On zero over here.
The cop got behind him and like turned his overheads on, like his bright light in the front, and I thought for sure he was gonna pull him over. Maybe he may have just not have seen it though, or he was headed to that crash and he just knew he needed to get to that crash. I don't know. I probably should have called it in. I probably should have followed the guy and called it in. But after that, I mean, he wasn't swerving or anything, so I didn't think he was drunk.
1465, Southwest 30th. There's a gray truck at the south side. Sitting outside for the last 2 hours. The lights on.
I don't know. That was nuts, though. I can't believe that. But yeah, I'll post that clip this morning. Quality's good though on this stream. I think this app that I'm using an app called Prism Live. It's by far, I think, the best streaming app that I've found. I really like it. Very simple. I like that I can actually see my chat on the screen. I like this setup a lot more than the one I had. Hoping we'll get something here in the next 5 minutes. Hopefully like a fire or something close by. But like I said, I'm going to take this to 6 hours tonight. I think this is about the time we got off last night. I think it was about 5 last night.
Silver and Epoch Pipe tag. 3G close up.
Clear.
I like that the bank first building has the cross on the side of it. That's pretty cool. This skyline is just beautiful at night, especially in the winter. Especially on a clear night like tonight. Hopefully though, here in a few weeks, once I kind of just get into the swing of things,
20 is Club 7. You're responding on a 45-year-old female.
Hopefully I'll be able to figure out exactly what I want my streaming schedule to be. For sure, Fridays and Saturdays when I can. Friday nights and Saturday nights when I can. But I might do a couple other days during the week. It just kind of depends. Like I said, I still have a normal job I have to work, so that comes first, obviously, but I would like to stream 3 or 4 nights a week.
Engine 18, respond to automatic
Might just have to figure out what nights are typically my busiest. Count up like all the stories and stuff from the nights and figure it out.
Get 20 for the suspect.
And to the 39 of you that are still watching tonight, I appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Like I said, it's been a lot of fun. It's been great getting to talk to you guys and get to know some of you guys. I enjoy getting to share what I do with you guys. It's awesome. I hope you guys really enjoy the streams. And if you're not already subscribed to the channel, be sure to subscribe, and then you can jump in the chat and talk either to each other or introduce yourself, and we can just hang out while we wait on breaking news and while we're at breaking news. All right, we've officially made it to the 6-hour mark. So we've been streaming for 6 hours tonight. I don't remember how long we made it to last night. I want to say it was like 4 hours maybe. I wonder if it shows on my YouTube from last night. 3 hours is what we made it to last night. So we doubled last night. But I also only got out, I think, at 1 last night.
Out of 70, did you have traffic? That's work.
No fires tonight, but we got some other better video, or some other good video. Wish I would have been live streaming last week, because we got 2 fires back to back. 2 good fires. Yeah, for sure, KJ. I appreciate you being there, man. And definitely catch you later, too. It was great hanging out with you tonight, man. Hopefully you'll be in the live stream. Hopefully you'll have the opportunity to jump in next time. So you have a good night. I'm probably about to call it a night here in the next couple of minutes.
Contact the homeowner before you go in that backyard. Come on.
Just sit here for a couple more minutes.
And inverters clear. we spoke of this thing.
What else did we get last night? Trying to do all my write-ups for the last couple of days.
Radio check.
Robert. Wesley Randall's out of Grant, Kansas.
That's 4 your record, please.
Bowling giving dispatch to Jeffrey Rodriguez. He's going to have Blvd 44 circular.
Delta 28. Signal 8, 1500 South Indiana Avenue, apartment 3200. Caller party was texting 911. Appears to be a Signal 8. Kind of belligerent, not very cooperative, but call me to proceed to check on her. One of you may get you back to the CAV, please.
Squad 51. Respond to breathing problems. At 1601 Northwest 4th Street. Timeout. 447.
44, same thing. Will you show me primary citing case number? No, 1015 Dole Mill, out to headquarters.
And for case number is 93791. 93791.
Should have about like 5 stories that I'm going to be uploading.
Yeah.
Engine 12. Response to pregnancy and childbirth. At 2439 Northeast 10th Street. Timeout.
Case number is 93792. 93792.
I'm going on Bridge City. Okay. 44, I'm getting 30 call.
So it looks like 6 or 7 stories in the last 2 nights. So we've been busy. So I got a lot of video I gotta edit.
We think he went to the incident zone, or we think he was wrestling and no answer. There's several times on trial. District. One en route to District 10-0455.
Please answer this way. Just open the door, close the door, make sure she on this, close it up.
Holy crap.
Sunday.
Oh shit.
For the interested located starting mileage 727.
So I'll shut it down here at 5. Oh, what a crazy night, guys. It's been freaking fun. Got some good stuff.
70 will be on CIU.
Got some good stuff tonight. I still can't believe that wrong way driver deal. That was stupid.
Frank 080401469. Frank 080401469.
I gotta watch my buddy's video from Tulsa. Dang. Y'all go check out my video, my buddy's Total News Tulsa's video. He got basically a riot at this Sky Zone or something like that this evening in Tulsa. Total News Tulsa on TikTok. Holy crap. Stupid kids just like fighting each other and stuff, and it's crazy. I'll share it on the 405 Live News Facebook. Just shared it, so y'all go check that out.
Engine 23. Respond to check smoke in the area. At Southeast 59th Street and Southeastern Avenue. Time out. 5:01.
All right, guys, it is just after 5 a.m. here, and it is time for me to go home. So thank you guys all so much for watching, each and every one of you. I really appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight. I had a great time, and I look forward to the next live stream with you guys, hopefully here in the next couple days. If not, if I don't see y'all again before Christmas, Merry Christmas to each and every one of you. I hope all you guys have a very safe and Merry Christmas. Spend time with your family, and spend time with your loved ones. And if I'm not back for Christmas, the next time I might be live might be New Year's Eve or just before. So I do plan on going live New Year's Eve if I don't see you guys before then. And like I said earlier, I will post any plans to go live for New Year's Eve in the community tab here on my YouTube channel, as well on my Facebook page. So just be on the lookout for that, guys. And like I said, I appreciate all you guys hanging out with me tonight. Had a lot of fun. We got some pretty crazy stuff on camera tonight. So all of you guys take care. Like I said, I really appreciate all you guys being here. And until next time, guys, everybody be safe. Have a great night. Enjoy the holidays with your family, and I will see you guys all in the next live stream here in Oklahoma City from 405 Live News. Everybody take care, have a great night, be safe. Bye-bye.